there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Wednesday, to be honest. It's still pretty decent weather here in the UK right now. It's honestly kind of like my favorite type of weather, where it is cold, but not like you're freezing your butt off sort of cold. It's more so like you can put a jumper on and still feel pretty comfortable. I think that is generally my favorite sort of weather, where you can still wrap up warm, but it's not to the point where, like, if you don't wrap up your hands or, wear gloves and stuff like that, you don't feel like your hands are going to fall off. That's honestly some of my favorite sort of weather. I got myself a nice little cozy jumper on at the moment for that very reason. Got to make the most of this weather while we still have it. Only downside to this weather is the usual downside, which is, being allergic to the air, which is fun. I still very much enjoy that. Still very, very sniffly at the moment because of that, but it's just kind of a thing that you've got to accept in life. Sometimes you'll be allergic to grass and trees, and some days you won't, so you just got to appreciate the days where, you're not allergic to grass and trees, which unfortunately is just not this time at the moment. Other than that, it's been a pretty chill morning for me. Getting into better routines, which should hopefully mean that I can start going live a little bit earlier than we're going at the moment. I finally got myself like a time that I can wake up where I actually feel pretty rested. It's actually working out pretty good so far. So with any luck, gonna be able to keep up with it, but we'll have to kind of wait and see for that at the moment. But I hope y'all have had a lovely chill Thursday so far. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do, and we gotta have a productive day today, because today is the day where all of our gun parts go moldy, which means we gotta get as many materials as we can, and then make as many guns as we can. So today is very much going to be a gathering and crafting sort of day. Some would say a mine and crafting sort of day, if you considered searching through trash mining, which I guess doesn't really match up too well, but you could maybe consider it that way. Keyword there is maybe. But without further ado, let us get into business. We gotta get ourselves to work, which means we gotta get down to the city. So what we'll probably do is we'll do what we said yesterday, where we're going to start the day with a solo job, so we can go rummaging around in trash, see if we can find ourselves a loose SIM card somewhere. Then we're going to do a little bit. I will say I don't want to do a lot of sanitation today. I don't want to do like super duper a lot, because at the moment we have enough materials for, let me have a look, see, roughly 72 guns, which honestly is still pretty good. That just means 28 parts going moldy, but we already have a line for about 64 more parts, so really, it doesn't really matter all too much. We don't need to, like, do it to the point where we're getting sick, Hey, Lorphy. Hey, Mazak. Hope you're both having a lovely Thursday so far. We are indeed mining, and we are indeed crafting, which still reminds me that I've got to get back to my Minecraft hardcore playthrough at some point. I think I'm going to wait until the next big update. I'd love to mess around with the happy gas. So I heard recently that they made the happy gas able to, like, leash things and carry them like a hot air balloon, which looks great. It's like that one photo of, like, a military helicopter carrying Freddy Fazbear, but instead of Freddy Fazbear, it's an iron golem, and instead of a helicopter, it's a happy gas. Same sort of vibe, though. Very, very similar sort of vibe. Alright, so let's get ourselves down to the city, and we gotta get ourselves to work. Actually, let's go check Polito first. Let's go make sure those parts are actually still there to begin with. But honestly, I don't think parts are going to be too much of an issue. I think materials are going to be the biggest issue. So we could always just sacrifice those parts and just kind of wait to get more, potentially. I'd rather make the most of them, because no matter what guns we make, we will find some use for them. Either to sell, either to, like, show off, whatever. Or, do, like, random drop-offs for people. I think making 5 of each gun is a pretty safe standard. Then maybe we just save the materials after that. If Gigi's around before Storm, we'll have a talk to her about it, see what she thinks. Because I generally think that the materials are probably worth more than the rifle bodies themselves. But we also may as well make the most of what we have before it goes super duper moldy. And 72 guns is definitely good. I think we could probably get ourselves up to 80 guns total, which again, that's still pretty good. That's only 20 wasted, which I won't lose sleep over that personally. But we're already getting some money rolling in, which does feel good. We have roughly about $900,000 made through gun sales so far. And that's only from one order. I think there's 20 guns on that order. So the money is starting to roll through, which does feel good. Nice for Max to finally be making money again. Which we hope to invest back into the operation, of course. Max the Gun Crafter. Definitely not where I thought Max would go in 4.0, to all things considered. I thought maybe it'd have the possibility of getting into crime and, you know, maybe helping people with their operations. Not being the lead of a rifle manufacturing operation. That was definitely not something I really expected. But, you know, I'm happy that it happened. It's a cool opportunity to have. Thank you so much for his pro origins. Oh, very much so. Hey, Vivi. Here we go. He is very, very much changed. Just over time. Max has very much been a slow burn character. A lot of the stuff that's changed with him has very much happened over time. Because technically, he really did start at first getting into crime in 3.0, when he started doing the moonshine stuff for the HOA. That was kind of the start of it. Yep. But now, you know, he is manufacturing high-powered rifles. He has probably one of the most lucrative blueprints in the city right now. Let's see. Yeah, they're down to 3%. Okay, so yeah, those are going to go moldy by probably start of tomorrow. So we got to get all these guns made today. Which luckily we do have a lot of materials up here already. Let me see, has GG left any notes in here? Let's see, potential names. Nope, still no potential names. I've been jotting down all the potential names that I've been thinking of for the operation. Like Fusil Without Borders, which Fusil is French for rifle. There's Vulcan, there's the Vulcan Hard Strike, VHS. There's the Vulcan Strike Hustlers of Joint Operation. You guys can abbreviate that yourselves. General Mills, which probably won't do. Then the names. I just like the names. The one that I'm more leaning towards is the Directors. I love the name the Directors. But it may not fit fully for the operation we're doing. I do like Vulcan too. I think Vulcan's got a good ring to it. But, you know, we're still thinking that through. We're still very much at the beginnings of these operations. Also, for those that want to see what we've made so far, these are all the guns that we've made so far. This is only half of them. Max can make 12 different rifles. With the military, tactical, and there's one called the heavy that are the most sought after. The rest of them we're giving to our dealers to go deal out. But these ones here we're going to deal ourselves. And personally, I like the military rifle. I think the military rifle's kind of got a good look to it. Just go like... Pew, 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 pew. Also, for those who don't know, Max has never actually shot a gun ever in his time before. But now he's making rifles. Pew, 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 pew. One day he'll shoot a gun at someone. One day. Probably more likely to happen now that he is, you know, manufacturing this stuff. It's probably going to happen sooner rather than later. But for now, he still is yet to shoot a gun, which I consider, you know, pretty big achievement for GTRP. To play a character for like 7 years without once shooting a gun. I consider that some sort of victory. Considering some people within their first day in the city, they start shooting people. I consider that a pretty good victory. He's very long overdue to start going pew pew. Alright, so let's speed our way into the city and let's get started with the day. Probably don't need any food just yet. Oh, boom. Alright, let's get going. Doesn't check the quality performance of his guns then? Not yet, no. He's relying on other people to do that for him. And also, if we shoot a gun, it alerts the police, which, you know, kind of ruins the whole operation. Max is still a clean person, civilian in the eyes of the police and the law. The vibes? Oh, thanks. Always try and keep the nice chill vibes. I know GTRP isn't always, you know, the best game for chill vibes, but still, I always try and keep chill vibes no matter what I play. Every game can have chill vibes, if, you know, played correctly. Still so many chill games that are on my list, though, that I need to play. One day I'll get around to playing Wonder Stop. That's definitely at the top of my list. Which is a tea simulator. Tea shop simulator made by the Stanley Parable crew. It's probably got a pretty good story to it. I tried the demo for it, and honestly, I was actually kind of enthralled by the story. It seemed pretty solid. That's at the top of the list at the moment. But there's also a lot of games on that list. Slime Rancher 2, still haven't played that. There's a lot of good chill games out there. Trash Goblin. Oh, yeah, that's on my wish list too. Isn't that one where you kind of like make your own items? That one looked really cute. Waiting for that one to go on sale. What's the name again? Wonder Stop. Give up on Mouse Detective? Is that a game? That reminds me, I still got Frog Detective on my list too. Again, there's a pretty big list there. I like indie games. Indie games, I think, are my favorite thing to stream. Mainly because I suck at shooting, and most like AAA games revolve around shooting or having some level of skill, which I don't have. I can't Fortnite or Marvel Rival too good. Or Battleground, or whatever it's called. PUBG. I can't do those games. Or Counter-Strike, Valorant, those games. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Turn all games down to baby mode. I guess that's fair. Can't really do that with online games, though. Bit harder to do that with online games. Unless, would baby mode in that case be using hacks? Like getting aim assist and stuff like that? Would that be considered baby mode? Good, all good. Hey, bang. Yep, still going at it. Best I can. Just getting down to the city so we can get started with our day at the moment. We gotta have a productive day of getting materials so we can build ourselves some sick guns. Oh, all good, all good. Also, in terms of what we're doing for the rest of the week, by the way, tomorrow, roughly about 10 p.m. British time, we'll be playing Aneurysm with a bunch of different streamers. Which, for those who don't know, Aneurysm is like it's very similar to like Dark RP from Gmod. Like, it actually started as a mod from Gmod Dark RP. It's a pretty solid game. We're playing that with a fair few streamers tomorrow night. And I believe it's also on Saturday night too. So what'll either happen is we'll either do an early stream, like a split stream, or we'll just do a late stream. So I gotta go get some things sorted tomorrow. All good, all good. Yeah, tomorrow I've got to go get a few things sorted in town. So it may end up just being that late stream, but we'll see how things end up. Maybe able to do a split stream tomorrow. So it'll either be split stream where I do one the normal time, end early, then go again a bit later after I've had some dinner. Or again, just after dinner. Should be fun though. Aneurysm's a really fun game to play with those crew. It's with the, you know, like Krika and those sort of people. It's being organized by Boone, I believe. Here we go. Let's get our garbage man outfit on. Oh, hey, Fugly. The gun salesman now. That's a switch. Yeah, well, he's not a salesman. He's the producer. Like, Max isn't just a connect for rifles. He's the one that all the connects go to for rifles. He's making them. He's the one with the blueprint. So he's not a salesman. He's a manufacturer. Which is definitely a big change. It's taken some time getting used to that. But it feels right for him. At some point, everyone in the city does go down that criminal route one way or another. And, you know, Max has been a civilian for like 7 IRL years. He deserves to go criminal at this point. Love Boone. Oh, I love Boone too. He's always great at organizing stuff like that, which is not a very easy thing to do. Trying to organize streamers is not a very easy thing to do whatsoever. Always appreciate people that are able to put in the work to do that. Same with like Abe too. He's great at doing that. He's the one that organizes the Rust Kingdom events. Which is amazing that he's able to organize streamers for like a 2-week event like that. Oh, let's see. How's the city look in terms of garbage today? Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Yeah, oh god, there's actually no garbage out there. Well, we'll do a little bit of solo on our own for now. Again, because we also got to keep an eye out for SIM cards for the operation. I want to try and find a loose SIM card that we can use for a burner phone. People are throwing away a lot of different stuff in here. A lot of cylinder heads and stuff. God damn. Wallet? Any money in it? No, damn. Well, let's have a look. See anything in here? There we go. Well, at the moment, very few people know that Max is involved with this operation. He actually got given this opportunity by, like, the big cartel operation that's in the city called the Faceless, which are like a dev-ran group that's meant to be like the gang above all gangs. They're the ones that distribute all those different things to people in town, and they're the ones that gave Max that opportunity. They liked the way that Max worked. They chose him for it. All good, all good. Initially, we were selling pistols for them. That's what Max was doing in the first place, and then it kind of evolved into that instead. Which was surprising, because I didn't really sell many pistols. But as soon as I changed from selling pistols to making the rifles, suddenly everyone started ordering pistols from me. Then I started actually getting orders for the pistols, but at that point I no longer was the Connect, so couldn't do that, unfortunately. I had a cool system for it too. The way that I was dealing the pistols is that I was using my taxi company for it. So like people would order a ride to a specific location, and that'd be the keyword to basically buy a gun from us. I'd love to do that again with the rifle stuff. It's just a bit more risky. Yeah, since we're actually making these guns, we've got to be a lot more careful. And me personally, when I do that sort of things in GTA, like dealing crime, stuff like that, in my mind, it's a lot more fun tying it in with a business. Because that adds like an extra level of risk and consequence. Which RP isn't anything without consequence. And I just think it's cool too. It feels like I don't know if realistic is the right word, but it feels like it makes sense having a front for that sort of thing. The idea being that if it went really good, we would then start hiring people to the taxi companies to start doing the exact same thing. You know, basically our employees at the taxi company would then be our dealers. But again, with rifles and everything, we gotta be just a little bit more careful. But as time goes on, I don't want to be too careful with the rifle stuff. I mentioned this in previous streams, but my ideal scenario is we get maybe 2-3 months out of the rifle stuff, and then we start being a bit more risky with the intent of maybe getting caught. I don't want to be the rifle Connect forever. I want there to be some end to that story. Because if you don't have an end to an arc, it just fizzles out and then it doesn't really leave the impact. Like, every arc does need its ending. And I'd like to get that sort of ending for the rifle stuff eventually. But I want Max to eventually get busted for it. But after we get a decent amount of time with the blueprints. The benefit of us getting busted at some point as well is that then that opens up the opportunity for someone else to do that RP too. You know, that way someone else can then become the new Rifle Connect and they can get some RP out of it. It's good to cycle things out like that in RP sometimes. Stops things from becoming too stale. Hence why I'm no longer doing stuff at the Liquid Library on Max. It's for that exact same reason, to kind of stave off stagnation. Force me to do new things for the character and focus on different things. Hey, Grim. Let's see, come on. There's got to be a loose SIM card around here somewhere. Damn it. I am still going to focus on the taxi business. I had a good talk with Chatty the other day, and he's going to vouch for me to see if we can actually get the taxi business expanded. Like, what would be sick is if we could get this building here. This building here is the taxi building, and it'd be sick if we could actually get this made into a proper building to use. At the moment, it isn't anything. It's just a blank property. Is it a blank property? Hold on a minute. You can kind of see over there a little bit. Am I crazy? There's like a very little box in there. But it'd be sick if we could get this turned into an actual location that we could use for the taxi company. I'm hoping if we dedicate enough time to the RP, maybe we can get that to happen. Similar to how like the Keflom church has now been converted. Anything in here? A weapon named after him, become your own entrepreneur. I don't know how you make a gun. A wholly original gun. Plus, that's a very difficult thing to do in GTA in general, because that requires like a whole like dev side of things. It'd be cool if Max could leave some sort of legacy like that in town. That would be pretty sick. There, nothing over there. Nope, all good. Let's go see if we can pick up some trash in Mirror Park. Then they've got one more location I want to check real quick. I want to check around the hub location too for a SIM card. Again, just any sort of loose SIM card is what we want. Something that we can use as our burner phone without any sort of connection to us whatsoever. Because if we buy a SIM card ourselves, I think there's a way for PD to track that back to us. So we got to be careful. See any trash? Nope, that's all just set dressing trash, not actual trash. Who knows where the RP may go? Maybe at some point we'll... Oh, hold on a minute. I see stuff over there. Is this soon to be trash? Nope. That is trash right there. Perfect. Who knows where the RP may go? That's one of the coolest things about being on a server like this. You never know how things are going to end up. Where things may go in the end. It's one of the things that just makes RP in general so cool. The unpredictability of it all. Hold on. Let me perceive this. Is this trash? Oh, not trash yet. Excuse me, madam. Ah! Ow! Damn locals. No. Damn locals. Alright, see what we can find around this area. Mirror Park's usually pretty good for this sort of thing too. The weapons to Goodwill. Well, funny that you mentioned that. We're actually donating a few of our guns to this auction that's happening in the city soon. Now, there's this group called the Besties that do auctions ever so often of illegal things. And we're going to give them some rifles to then auction off. Well, I say give. We're going to get money for it, obviously. We're not, like, being super generous about it. But still. Oh. Alright, let's get the truck refueled real quick, because it is actually needing some fuel. But we really do want to have some fun with this whole thing. I don't want to just be the manufacturer. We've got to be the manufacturer and like doing the materials ourselves to begin with, just because that's how we get the operation started. But as time goes on, we won't need to do trash and we'll just solely focus on manufacturing. That's the ultimate goal. Ever tried selling to the clowns? Again, we're not the seller right now. We are just the manufacturer. We've got middlemen doing the selling for us. But at some point, I would love to get them some rifles. In some way or another. We're also saving like the high-powered rifles, like the most desirable ones, for ourselves to deal at some point too. We're working on this with Gigi Gambino, played by Giga. She's been a tremendous help with all of this. Very, very tremendous help. Don't know if Max could have done this without her. But she's kind of like handling the distribution side of things for now, while we handle the manufacturing. It's good being able to kind of split responsibilities that way. And so far, it's been going pretty good. She's also a whiz at spreadsheets too. Which is very, very nice. I mean, we could donate some guns to the church in town. There is a, like, church cult in town right now called Keflom. Or the Epsilon program, but they say Keflom, and most people call them Keflom. That is something that's in town at the moment that we could donate stuff to. Again, we'll see how things go over time. Right now, we're still at the beginning of it all. Still figuring out how it's all going to work over time. Alright, so let's go check out what other alleyway may be good for trash. Actually, hold on a minute. There's these trash cans over here. There's got to be like some sort of loose SIM card out there somewhere we could join. I used to find them all the time on my other character, who specifically went dumpster diving. See any good trash? Stage 2, stage 3s. There's a lot of car parts out there. That's like the large bit of trash at the moment. Sport wheels. Nope, nothing too solid there. God damn, yeah, they really are just chucking everything in these trash bins at the moment. God damn. Alright, fair enough. Let's hop on in. But the goal today is to get enough materials to make ideally 80 guns. Because most of our gun parts, which is part of the things that we need to make the rifles, is going moldy. So we need to get a good chunk of them made. And now I think about it, there may be some trash bags in the liquid library we could quickly go yoink. We'll go do the usual check as well, see if those secret doors are open, but unfortunately I highly doubt it. Quick check though, anything good in here? Again, car parts, god damn. Let me guess, more car parts? Yep, more car parts. God damn. People really do just chuck them everywhere. Let's see. Secret door check? Nope, nothing here. Okay, let's try secret door in the office. Secret door. Damn it. One day my secret doors will be open again. One day. Today, unfortunately, is not that day. Let's see. Yeah, so these should be trash. They may look like your average run-of-the-mill alcohol bottles, but watch as I perceive them. See? Now trash. Sometimes all it takes for something to become trash is to perceive it. And perceive we did. It's like quantum physics. I learned that from Outer Wilds. I didn't know what quantum physics really was before that. It's only intangible when it is observed. Let me guess, is this a car part? No, that's a plate color, okay. And compact, let's go see if there's any garbage back here as well. This door over here, this blue door here, that is also one of our secret doors. Is it open? Nope. One day it'll work and I'll be happy. Then I can do gun dealing out of that really cool gun room in there. It's so sad that we don't have those rooms open right now. Because there is one specifically made for gun dealing. That was never really used in 3.0. But we could put it to full use. Oh, alright, let's go see if we can find some more trash over this way. There is a good alleyway over this way. Oh, there's someone perching over there. Let's see. Sometimes there's some trash over here. Let's see. Is there any trash in this alleyway? And, you know, maybe some SIM cards too, if we're lucky. See any trash over here? Nope, nothing there. Anything over here? Oh, a lot of moldy guns. Anything over here? Nope, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of moldy guns out there. We actually need to turn in our civilian pistol at some point. It's gone completely moldy now. That's a change they made like 3 days ago, I think. Right after Yuno was telling Max about how he's got like a collection of 20, well, like 8 civilian guns he wants to sell. They're probably all moldy now. Nothing back here, no. I don't know, to protect yourself, they get linked back to you. You mean the guns? I don't think I can make a legal document NDA for my guns. I don't think that's how it works. Over here, nope. And over here, nope. No car parts back here. Damn. Moldy guns is still so funny. I mean, rusted is probably the better word for it, but I like calling everything moldy. Also, like I said, you know, we want to get caught at some point. We'll obviously take precautions, but if we get caught, then que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. I can't see any garbage bags around here. And that's just the approach you're always going to take with RP. If those things happen in RP, you just gotta roll with it. It's part of the story. There's no such thing as winning or losing with RP. Because even if your character loses, you still win because you're getting RP. You yourself cannot win or lose. Let's see. So no trash here. There's one more spot I want to go check in the south side. See if there's any loose bags or maybe some loose SIM cards. Then we'll just get to do some regular sanitation. See if we can get a good few materials before storm hits, which is in roughly about an hour and 20 minutes. That's when the storm hits. Moldy's barrel of it. I think moldy's just more fun to say. Everything can be moldy, even a brain. Which I definitely do have moldy brains some mornings, admittedly. Especially when I end up messing up my sleep schedule. That's when I get real moldy brain. And that unfortunately happens a lot now that I'm playing more with my American friends again. At least Aneurysm this weekend is scheduled at a pretty decent time. Because previously they've been scheduled at like 2 a.m. So it's nice that one's happening at 10 p.m. for me this time. As a streamer, I'm getting better. For me, the hardest thing has always been the waking up time. I can usually be pretty good at going to bed at the same time every night. It's just waking up at the same time is the hard part. Mainly because I like snoozing. But I'm getting better. So far, this week's been going good for me. Not too much snoozing. So, you know, snoozing. What the hell is happening over there? Hold on a minute. What is going on over here? Those boxes are not supposed to be there. What is happening over here? Like, someone's building like a box fort over here. I want to have a look. This screams Rat King. This is probably Rat King's doing. Yeah, I'm supposed to actually make like a full-on fort over here. That's sick. Shame that you can't build upwards. But still, that's pretty cool. That's just bedrock. Yeah, it's hard. I can definitely wake up like if I got something I gotta go do. But, you know, when it is a bit more lax, yeah, I'm not really the best with it. I'm not the best at setting my own schedule sometimes, admittedly. Let's see, any good trash down this way? Let's see. Any trash? It seems to be some trash in this area somewhere. Is it over here? No engine, just some more car parts. No. Oh, there's a bit of trash. And yoink. You know, especially on mornings where it's like so cold and you just feel so cozy in bed. It's hard. I've got a better routine now where I've got this app that forces, like, the way to turn off the alarm with the app is to scan a barcode. So I've set it so I've got to scan the barcode of the milk in my fridge. I've got to physically get up and walk across my house, well, my apartment to turn it off. It does actually work pretty good. As long as I do not succumb to the 5 more minute rule. But it does work, you know. Because then it gets my mind about making a coffee once I have the milk. Or, you know, making some morning porridge. See anything over this way? And sometimes that's all that it takes is just getting that thought in your mind. More so than just, you know, go sleep. Anything over here? Eagle. Nice. People really are just throwing guns in the trash these days, too. Boom. Let's see. on top where it goes off and shoot a piece of the room. They have to stop to assemble it. I've seen stuff like that before. I've seen one where it's like a ballerina thing that shoots off and spins around. Where you have to like go catch it or, you know, return it back to the base. So again, it gets you up and moving about. I have seen stuff like that. However, I've just been using my phone. My phone's been working pretty good so far. Any trash over here? Nope, no trash over here. Anything in here? Nope, nothing in here. Let's see. I think I see some trash down there. However, I see the... Oh, no, that's not a bag. Anything here? No. Anything here? Actually, I kind of want to see are any of these coming up for repossession soon, too. Let's see. Is there any notices on the door saying they're coming up for repossession? Not that one. Not that one. Install that. And yeah, I will say it didn't work for me for a while. Like, I used to have this one where I had to solve maths. Like, I'd put it away from my bed so I'd have to stand up. And then I'd have to solve some maths in order to turn it off. But it got to the point where I could just do that, not like in my sleep, but like still have my brain half asleep. Which meant that I just went back to bed afterwards. And then fell asleep for like another 3 more hours. So I kind of had to change it up a little bit. It's a difficult thing, you know. It's a very much a willpower, self-determination thing to really solve. You know, some days you just want to sleep. Is this a trash bag? No, this is a real fake trash bag. But, you know, it's just finding out the best way that it works for you. I'm now finding that an hour later than I usually woke up is actually working out much better for me in terms of wake up time. That's been working pretty good for me this week. You know, again, I wake up and actually want to wake up. I don't feel like I'm dead, no energy. Because apparently when you wake up, you're supposed to feel energy. Which I don't think I've ever felt before. I've even been doing these tests this week with some apps on my phone where it like tracks me sleeping. To see if I have any sort of risk of sleep apnea. Because I know that's a sign of it. But apparently not, no. I don't even snore in my sleep. For some reason, I always thought that I did snore, but apparently not. Let's see if I can squeeze through here. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, geez. Excuse me. Let's check back here as well. I've been ready to face the day. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. I always thought that it's just a universal thing that you're supposed to feel low energy when you wake up. Apparently not. Who would have thunk? Apparently you're supposed to feel rested or something like that. Crazy. Ludicrous. Again, you know, it's just finding out like what way works best for you and, you know, making adjustments that kind of work better for you. And like I said, I thought that it may have been a sleep apnea thing because I heard some people talking about it the other day. But turns out, no, it's all good. I think just finding like the right time for me to wake up when my body wants to feel like it wants to wake up. And, you know, since I do kind of stay up a little bit later and I do hang out a lot with NA people, it is probably better for me to wake up a little bit later than people typically do. Like, you know, I'm waking up at 11 p.m. and that seems to work out pretty good for me. It's better than at the start of 4.0 though, because I was waking up at like 4, 5 p.m. some days. Or should I say 11 a.m., not 11 p.m. I used to wake up at like 4, 5 p.m. some days when 4.0 first came out. I was not having a good sleep schedule back then. But that's also because I was staying up till like 8 a.m. in the morning some days. That would kind of explain it a little bit. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm using, Bang. I'm using the car map. That's what I'm using to track to see if I do have any sort of risk of sleep apnea. I know they got a feature on there as well that is like a smart alarm that wakes you up when you are going to feel rested. But so far, I've used it and it's never actually turned on. I don't know if I'm just using the wrong setting. I wake up before there's any sort of alarm. And it's like, it says I've slept for 9 hours. Like, when is the right time? There we go. UK time zone sucks. I mean, it's good if you've got like a good schedule for it. But again, you know, with GTA and just the people I hang out with general in the streaming sphere, it's largely NA. It is definitely largely an NA crew. And it's been that way since I started playing GTRP. That's actually what ruined my schedule to begin with. Like 2017 time when I started playing with Chief and crew. That's when my sleep schedule first got ruined. Only now starting to repair it. In some ways. Yeah, not finding any loose SIM cards right now. Sad. Maybe people just don't throw away SIM cards like they used to. Alternative is paying someone to buy me a SIM card. That's the alternative. So we'll do a quick more checking around this area. There's a lot of like hidden areas around here where people may dump that sort of thing. I always like to consider that my schedule's very much more NA than EU. I'm in the UK, but my schedule's definitely a lot more NA orientated. I mean, most of my viewership's NA too, according to the statistics. It does kind of work out. One or two spend these on well, the early streams. Oh, very much so. That's why I'm thankful again that this event this weekend is more, you know, a bit more friendly for the UK folks. When you are REM sleep, when you should feel more awake than woken up then? I don't actually know. It just says that it wakes you up at an optimal time. I don't know how it works. But that sounds about right, yeah. Maybe I gotta mess around with that setting tonight and give it a go. Though I actually do need to wake up at a time tomorrow because I'm gonna meet my parents in town for some lunch. So maybe not tomorrow. Maybe Saturday I'll try that instead. Maybe that'd be a bit smarter. Can't really risk oversleeping tomorrow. Let's see, anything in here? Damn it, it's just car parts again. I don't think there's a single area in this city without car parts in one of the dumpsters. They're just everywhere. Let's see, how many materials have we made so far? I'm gonna guess 3. 67, okay. That's bad. We may need to get to work. Hey, Bond. Hope you're doing good. We're currently just trying to be productive this morning. We got guns that need to be made. And we're the one who makes them. And for that, we need materials. We gotta be a material girl this morning. Damn it, I should have played that as my intro song. I should have played the Out of Touch song too, since it is Thursday. Do a quick check behind here. Let's do like a quick peruse back here. Do soon? Oh, you mean for the donate thing? That's not like super soon. It's one of those things, you know, if people do want to help out, they're welcome to. But as I always say, you guys just being here is more than enough. More than I can ever really ask for. But if you do want to help out, it is appreciated. Let's have a look-see. No trash back there. Let's do one more quick sweep. I'm trying to think where else people may dump some trash. Maybe in the scrapyard? That could be a good point. Also, let's see. How many people are doing sanitation right now? Oh, Vadim's doing it. He's out doing some trash. That's just... I think people are doing trash. Let's see. I was told about this guy the other day that I actually never talked to before. What does this dude do? What do you do, my good sir? Martin Scrappy. Okay. You know, I'm good. I'm just going to do a quick peruse, see if there's anything loose trash bag-wise around this area. I got a feeling we may be able to find some trash in the trash yard. Though, actually probably a low chance. Nothing over here. Nope, nothing over here. Always did like this area, though. Got a lot of character, this area. Shame no one's tried to, like, fully run it. I know Russ did it in 3.0, but I'm thinking, like, you know, Trash King vibes, you know? Like, King of the Trash sort of vibe, more so than just, like, Street Gang vibe. And Russ was more Street Gang vibe. We need a Trash Gang. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. There was a sewer king at one point, but no trash king. It's very intertwining, this area. A lot of, like, little hidden parts you can kind of hide in. Oh, blueprint. Eh. Yeah, I don't really see anything over here. Darn. Alright, let's text Vincent. Vincent. Up for some Sunny. We may not be able to buy many materials from him today. Max is a little bit short on personal funds. All the money is currently inside the house. And, you know, we can't just move it to our pockets. So we gotta be a little bit careful with that. Just do a little bit of money laundering, you know? Like actual money laundering, not like the money laundering that's currently in the city where you literally put money inside a laundry machine. That's not what money laundering is. That's like a preschool definition of money laundering. If you ask a 10-year-old what money laundering is, they'll probably say that. Then hit the orange justice on you. I don't know what 10-year-olds are like. I'm assuming Fortnite. Nothing in there. And maybe even a chicken jockey. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Quick check over this way. Oh! Hello there.
Hello, Mix. Hello, I'm actually, funny enough, doing sanitation with Constance, but we're about to finish our last run here, and then we'll head back, and we're happy to do a 3-man group, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that works fine for me. I'll meet you guys there.
Alright, see you soon. We'll be about maybe 5-10 minutes or less.
Oh, that's all good.
Alright, see you soon, my friend.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Lost cock. My condolences. Damn. What's that one up there? Found dog. Oh. Classic GTA posters. Let's see. Come on. Anything in these? That isn't just car parts. I need a loose SIM card, please. Damn it. Where are people storing their burner phones these days? Oh, hold on. I need to check these warehouses, see if these are coming up for sale anytime soon. These are also some pretty good properties. These properties here would probably be pretty good for the taxi company if we were able to get them. That'd be good if we could get a property for the taxi company. Nope, nothing there. I know Mickey used to own one of these. But, you know, he kind of left town for a while and it most likely got seized. Nope, nothing there, darn it. It's good seeing you, Lorfy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Always good to see you. Does someone own one of these? Someone owns 2 of those. There's 2 properties there. Like I said, Mickey owned one, but then he wasn't around and it most likely got seized. Because if you don't pay your taxes for about 2 months, the property gets seized and then put back on the market. And Mickey wasn't around for like a solid year, so... Some people wake up specifically to pay their taxes and then go back to sleep so they don't lose their property. Which I don't agree with. I wish people didn't do that. But there's not really much you can do to stop them. There's one house that I've always looked at in Mirror Park that is owned by someone that I don't think's been in the city for like 7 months at this point. But it's still being paid for. In fact, I'm pretty sure he mainly plays on another server these days. But, you know, nothing you can really do to stop that. If they pay the bills, they pay the bills. Alright, let's get ourselves back over this way. That's also part of the reason why Winsong's selling a lot of her properties at the moment. Is because she's planning to leave town for a little bit. And doesn't want to hold the properties. Like, hoard the properties. Back of the city reclaims it. Nope, it gets seized and you don't get nothing. Which is better reason to sell the property before you leave the city, so you actually have some money to come back to. Because at the moment, the property market is so bad that you could sell like a $300,000 house for $3 million. It is pretty bad right now. Like, Winsong is currently selling her house in Polito, which I think the base price is 500 to 600k. And the minimum bet offer she's been given so far is $3 million. So, you know, the property market's kind of in shambles. That just shows how realistic roleplay is. Like, for instance, I've got this house in Grapeseed. I got it for about 280k. But as more properties have been added to the area, the base price has increased. But I could easily sell this for like $2-3 million if I wanted to. People are desperate. Like, desperate for these properties. Like, we're trying to get one for the gun operation right now, but it's just so difficult. It's like nigh impossible to get a property for it. Yeah, I don't think there's any more trash things around here, is there? Also, it's a shame with the SIM card thing, because I actually genuinely did have a good SIM card. I threw it away. I had the one that Marty gave us for the 404. I had that for so long, but I threw it away like 2 months ago. So let me just move these across. Boom. Let's move that there. How much can I fit in here? Ooh, can't fit much in there. We'll take a few more of these out. Just a little bit of organization. Sends them to the Final Fantasy XIV housing system. Isn't it a lottery with Final Fantasy XIV? Like a literal lottery? To have the privilege of owning a house. That is actually a thing that happens in the server now too, actually, now I think about it. The mayor has been buying properties from people, specifically to lottery them off. And it's not a lottery to win it, it's a lottery for the chance to buy it. Buy like a $2 million house. It's definitely something. There's definitely a few issues with the property market as it stands right now. Largely part of people being greedy. Like, some people own like 6-7 properties, whereas a lot of people are struggling to even get one. I just want like 2-3 properties and I'm set. Nothing more than that.
Hey.
Hey.
Friend, hello.
Let me...
Again.
Good to see you. Let me help you guys offload this stuff.
Right, thank you. I hit finally 300 stars today.
300? Nice. You're a professional now.
Yes, thanks to your help.
Happy to help. See. You trunk. Nope, they got most of it. That's good. Let's see this. If we're enjoying their group, if it gets reclaimed. I mean, that's a good way to do it. Because it gets things cycling
Alright, that
more.
was pretty good, pretty good.
And you kind of need that stuff cycling around to help keep the server fresh. You know, help new businesses thrive and stuff like that. At the moment, it's just stagnant because people just keep properties indefinitely. I was lucky to get this house. I got this house on where because someone didn't pay the bills.
Materials.
Yeah, I'm still buying materials.
Alright.
How much you got for sale?
Well, I have a decent amount after this.
And I will too.
Ooh, okay. I may just get some money moved around, but I'll definitely be able to buy the materials.
Okay, no problem. So, Constance, we'll have about 3,000 materials.
Okay.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Not bad at all. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's gonna help with our material stuff.
And I will just give you right now, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine, because I'll put them in my little safe right here.
Yeah, I can buy it off you guys once we're done here.
Sounds good.
We'll just get the full totals.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to put in back of truck, just in case.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Oh, you need to open up the group so I can
There you
join.
go. Yes.
Since you're 300 stars now, let you be the leader of it.
Oh, okay.
Lead the ship.
We got to go. We have to go in your truck, though, because yours is better than mine.
Oh, we can do that. I like the
Unless
orange.
you- Oh,
Mine is
accidentally.
purple, I think.
I have heard that the Final Fantasy housing market is pretty difficult sometimes too.
Alright.
I've always wanted to get into Final Fantasy 14, but I just generally can't do MMOs. I just can't do them for some reason. Like, every single one of them, I get to like level 30, level 40, and I just time out. I feel like that's because when the grind really begins, is like level 30, 40
Sure, with
range.
it. Nope, nope, there it is.
All good?
Okay, you're all good.
Perfect. Uva
This Boshi.
Smoochie. How's the job's been going so far today? Was that your first run?
Second run technically, but we were not too lucky with items, but now that you're here, we'll probably get a lot.
Oh, there's a good chance, yeah.
Yeah, we went through a couple just jarring spots. Nobody put out full crash.
Huh. I mean, it's just, you know, tossing the coin, really. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. You know, now that I'm here, we probably should get a few. Let's
It'll
see.
be the good luck charm.
Well, it's
Remember,
just
if
'cause
you
we've got
turn
two
down
300 stars.
intervention.
Higher the stars, the higher the chance.
Yep. Oh, is that how it works?
Ow,
Oh,
my bad.
it's okay. It's a narrow bridge.
Go. Alright, let's go. Normal life 30 plus is limited size districts. Oof. So what, if you don't get it, you gotta wait another week then to even just bid again? That sucks. Again, the housing market in GTA is probably worse, but still, that does suck. Oh, I haven't got a single thing yet. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, there we go.
So, yeah, what?
Bicycle. Oof, yeah, that is definitely rough. See, one of the first MMOs that I played that have a housing system was Wildstar, but I'm pretty sure like anyone could have it basically. It basically came free with your character getting one of those plots. The thing is an instance thing. Rest in peace, Wildstar. So much potential. Oh, whoops. But again, I hit the same rule with Wildstar where I got to like level 30, level 40 and then just quit. Completely timed out. Like, literally everyone in my family growing up played World of Warcraft. My mum played it, my dad played it, my sister played it, but I just couldn't get into it. I played Minecraft instead. We actually had a family portrait on the wall, framed, that was their World of Warcraft characters and my Minecraft character. That was like our family portrait. It's pretty cute. I think it's still up there somewhere in the house. And yoink. I just, for the life of me, could just not get into World of Warcraft. Right, there we go. See, maybe we'll get more lucky with the items next stop.
Yep.
See, Mirror
That's
Park.
a biggie. The orange is actually a nice color.
Yeah, I think it works pretty good. It matches my vest. Destiny 2 for a long time. I think Destiny 2 is kind of MMO-esque. In terms of shooters, it definitely is more leaning towards that sort of side. It is kind of like a shooting MMO, similar to Warframe's kind of an MMO shooting vibe. We're willing to let it lapse. But then again, people can sell them for even more. That's the thing. You could sell it for like 10 times the property value if you wanted the money. The thing is, property is just such a good thing to have. It's more valuable than really any sort of money. I'm never selling Max's house, for instance, because I know that I'm probably never going to be able to get another house. It's the FOMO thing, you know? You want to keep it in case you come back around again, and then you'll want a house at that point. FOMO hits very hard with roleplay in general. It's one of the things that gets people addicted, is FOMO. And why a lot of people have to like cut themselves out of RP. Like Hassan, for instance, he was addicted to RP so much that he had to cut it out, otherwise it would just interfere too much with his life. I think he's around like solidly for 2 weeks and then just had to cut it off. It can get very addicting. And like I said, I think FOMO, just the fear of missing out, definitely plays a big part into that. That's what played the part of me ruining my sleep schedule at the start of 4.0. I was just so worried that I was going to miss something if I went to sleep early. I just felt like I had to stay around. Oh, good. Destiny 2 is also one of those games that I think I would have enjoyed if I got into it, because I enjoyed the first Destiny.
There's a really cool
I just
spot
never tried
here.
it.
In someone's house.
In someone's house?
Yeah, it's hilarious. You go like right up to their house. They just have like 5 trash cans. They're just like, it's real dirty.
Oh, fair enough. I usually just go here because just easier.
Really.
There's definitely some interesting spots around this place. I think Mirror Park actually does have quite a few options for the stops. This has guns in it, right? Oh, no guns. Alley up.
Hey, look, I found something.
And now I'm starting to get more things. There we go. Boom. There's a lot of games out there that I think if I really did try them, I probably would get into them. At the moment, I'm kind of like in a cycle of 3 different games that I go through. I go through Minecraft, I go through GTA, and I go through Fallout 4.
They didn't give you a trash bag, but
It's
they
either
gave you
Fallout
the
4 or
bulk
Fallout
bag.
New Vegas. Those are the 2 that I always cycle back to. Easy peasy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, trunk's already full. I guess one more stop and we'll just go depot. I think 3 definitely is the magic number for that.
Yes.
Go. A part of me feels like I probably would enjoy Fortnite if I gave it a proper go. The other games that I usually get addicted to as well is like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, TFT. I never play like 2 games at once. It's always just one focus and then move on to another one afterwards. With GTA kind of being the constant between them. You know, outside of GTA, I always get addicted to like 1 game at a time. Whether it be Hearthstone Battlegrounds. At the moment, it's Fallout 4. I'm addicted to the Fallout 4 settlement system. Yeah. But when that passes, I'll move on to something else. That's how it always goes. Alright, let's get moving. Definitely is a lot faster with 3 people.
Yes. It's a nice sweet spot. Like, you pull up this, especially the way you do it.
Yeah, definitely the chucking, because then by the time we're done, we've got another job ready. Speaking of, what we got? La Mesa. Okay, that's not too far. Not bad. I think we should be good to not do across the road since we have 3 people.
Oh, true.
Oh. I think of what other games I'm kind of looking forward to at the moment. I'm always accepting of new games become part of that rotation. I can't top of my head think of any games that kind of excite me that way right now. I'd love to sink my teeth into another good RPG. I've always wanted to actually try Oblivion for that reason, but now that the remaster is kind of rumored to happen, I kind of want to wait for that. I feel like it's probably worth me waiting now rather than trying it now. Yep. There we go. Because I did always enjoy Skyrim. Ever play Cyberpunk 2077? That's one that I usually go back to like maybe once every 2 years. I very much enjoyed Cyberpunk personally. Even on release when it was super buggy, it wasn't too buggy for me, so I actually quite enjoyed it. It really excels at its story. The story and the character writing is the best part of Cyberpunk, easy. So I just didn't really care too much about the bugs that I did run into. But the story and just the characters are just superb. I'd say it's relatively repeatable too, but again, you got to give it some time. You gotta like leave it enough time to the point where you kind of forget about a lot of things. Then it's a lot easier to get back into. I know there's a lot of progress being made on the multiplayer mod for that game too, which is interesting. Curious to see if there's going to be an RP scene for it. I wonder if it would work though. I feel like it probably won't be to the same scale of GTA RP. Because the benefit of GTA RP is just how accessible it is, because it's the modern time period. Which means you can basically just talk about modern day things and you'd be fine. Whereas with timepiece things, you got to keep that in mind. They can't just talk about the new episode of Rick and Morty in Cyberpunk. Or, you know, what you're going to get from Uber Eats. There we go. And let's go Depot. That's what makes GTRP always a lot more accessible. Especially compared to things like Red Dead. That's one of the things I think makes Red Dead a lot less accessible to a lot of people, is the fact that you always got to keep that in mind. That also makes it a lot more immersive. That's kind of like the trade-off there. Red Dead is definitely like on a whole nother level of immersiveness when it comes to RP. There's kind of like a scale there. With probably Gmod Dark RP being on one end of the scale, and I won't say which one, but you can probably guess which one it is on. You know, when you see Garfield with a shotgun blasting that guy from Toontown. So what was that? Ooh, nice. I think it's best that we just go Depot for now.
Oh yes, no, of course, after Depot.
You want me to do the grind and everything? Keep it tracking my pots?
Yes, please.
Sure thing. Though I will say Outlaws was a very fun experience. Even if it wasn't exactly the most immersive of things. You know, when your dead body is being carried by Bob Burger to be put into a meat grinder. I mean, that could be pretty immersive. In some ways, that could be pretty immersive. Bob Burger could be real and he could do that. Here we go. Metroidvanias. You don't know if I've ever played them, to be honest. It's not something I play very often, at the very least. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get all this loaded in. Boom, boom.
Do you...
I check a few things in here just to make
'cause whatever
sure.
we have now isn't accounted for, right?
Hold on, I need to take a few things out of there. Oh god. I gotta organize.
How many mats?
Okay, that should okay, that does pile into there, that's good. Why is this on the ground? I don't need that. That's on there. Put that in. Organization. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, almost got it all in there. I think I played Shovel Knight. Does that count? No, I don't think Shovel Knight's Metroidvania, is it? That's more of just like a... Actually, what is Shovel Knight classified as? I played that like over a decade ago, though. That's the only one I can think of memory-wise that is similar to that. Let's grab a few more things from here. Boom. Alright, let's get going.
All right.
Hollow Knight is... I haven't played Hollow Knight. Maybe I should now that Silk Song is 100% definitely confirmed now. Real.
Oh, since we're heading down this way, do you think we could... Does anyone have any food or... Okay, just need a small bite, that's all.
There's some churro and a tea to go with.
Silk Song's definitely coming out this year, 100%.
And put it in the
Excellent.
box.
Okay,
It
thank
just
you,
hasn't
thank
got
you.
a release date, but it's this year.
We'll grab
Ooh,
that once we
Ori and the
stop.
Blind Forest. I've always loved the aesthetic of that game. Very cozy sort of vibes. Need to try that out though. That's definitely on the list.
If you want.
Oh yes, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, should be able to reach through for that.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you, grabbed it.
Gotta love hydraulic lines.
Yes, exactly, exactly. Oh, this is good.
Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that's on my list. A lot of them are primarily indie games.
Yes, I got those today at the taco stand.
And
I wish I had
simulators. I
the
love a
jelly
good
donuts
simulator.
maybe to go with it. It's
I
the
love
best thing I've ever
simulators
had.
because you're kind of free to do what you want in them.
Oh yes.
And I like finding ways to play the game you're not supposed to. We need to go back to Supermarket Simulator at some point because I need to improve my labyrinth. My goal in Supermarket Simulator was to make a labyrinth. And it worked pretty good, to be honest. I think it takes a customer a solid minute to get from the door to the cash register. And I'm on like one of the smallest building settings at the moment. The problem with that game though is that at some point it gets very, very tedious. Very, very tedious. I gotta like play it just ever so often. Go. Boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I think we got a fair few items that time.
Yes, we did quite a bit.
But the thing with Hollow Knight as well is that I've always seen things about it, but I've got no clue what the game's about or like how any of it plays. I've always seen, it's mainly the fan art I've seen, more so than anything else.
You're
And the fan artists always do cook with that game. That's how I experience a lot of games, typically. Mainly through the art that the community makes. A lot of the time, they do make some good stuff. Artists are very talented. Yep. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
To the next stop we go.
Wait, is there a bag underneath the garbage truck?
Move forward a bit.
There he is.
Oh, there was. Little hidden modern.
I got it.
Perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to play the Dad Rock.
Okay.
We're doing sanitation. It's Dad Rock time. Let's see what we've got
Job is
next.
La Mesa, La Mesa.
Back to La Mesa.
But not too far from here, so not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad at all. All good, all good. One day I'll start doing more variety, though. One day.
What the fuck, man? What was that guy on?
I've always thought of using variety games as maybe like a good way to end the week.
Or something.
I met that guy earlier. I guess he hasn't found toe clamps.
He's doing that again?
I don't know, but this morning when I first woke up, I went to go grab one repair kit, and he was like, "Can you buy toe clamps?" I was like, "I don't even know what those are." I was like, "I'm assuming the things for the wheels." He goes, "Yeah." I go, "Look, it took me 3 days to get 5 stars with that guy. How many stars do you need?" And he goes, "I've been here for a year and I can't find them." I'm like, "Oh, well then I'm fucked."
Well, if it's Pred, he's been like around very on and off. He's gone through a lot of
Yeah.
different jobs.
Because I think he said his name was Kyle, so I'm gonna assume that that's the same gentleman.
Good chance, yeah. Yep. And yoink, there we go. Honestly, from these runs that we're doing with these guys, plus the materials we're going to buy from them, we may actually have enough materials to get stuff done today. I really don't want to just do sanitation all day. As long as we can get up to like 80 to 85 guns, I think I'm going to be happy. Then maybe we could look to buy some more materials from someone else too, potentially. There we go. Will the parts go bad? I've got till basically end of day. They go moldy probably like 5 hours ago tomorrow. Roughly. Oh, God damn it, I've got the side thing. Let's run away. Turn back. Manufacturing time. It takes 1 minute to make the gun. Making the guns really quick. God damn it, I still have it. Yeah, that's not a problem whatsoever.
Alright, one extra bag and then we're done with it.
Perfect.
The trunk is full already, so
I think we can do one more stop.
okay.
If for whatever reason, all the guns require the same amount of materials, even the better ones. And also take 1 minute to craft. Let's see, where's our next stop?
Okay, let's see, let's see.
Is it Cyprus? Cyprus would be pretty good.
Vinewood Hills.
Okay, not bad. Just back to where we were before, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's still going to take a little bit of time, though, because you think if it is one per, you can only queue up 12 at a time. So we got to be, like, pretty consistent with it. And we've got to keep feeding in the materials, too, so at minimum, it's going to take us, like, 2-3 hours to get them all made. It's going to take a while. Because we only have one blueprint, too, which means we can't split it across multiple workbenches. It's only one workbench. Only one blueprint. It's fine, though. We'll just blast some good tunes and get some work done. So after Storm, what we'll probably focus on is getting all the leftover materials made into the right materials. And then we'll get started crafting. We'll probably queue up a few and then go do that. So I think what we're going to do is just make 5 of every gun. And then anything left over we'll put towards the guns that have already got a lot of orders through. Smooth
My
reputation with
people
you?
Just go down the
Down where?
alleyway. Alleyway will be just fine, I think.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, look, and somebody put back the trash cans.
Yes, they were a little messed up earlier.
Ooh, right. Some people are reckless drivers. They may have just rammed into them. And yoink. We've got this whole plan at the moment involving gold coins that we give out to people. And that's going to translate into gun sales of the good stuff. Yep. That's the current plan. But we've got to be a little bit careful to begin with. At least till we can split the operation where I can move the blueprints to my own property. We need the Continental coins? Exactly. That's what I've got. That's why I've got this coin made. It's going to be these gold coins that I actually made for the Liquid Library.
Alright.
But obviously, you know, we're
we're
moving away from Liquid Library now, so we can use it for something else. Yep, our best go depot.
Sounds good.
Install Payday 2. What about Payday 3? Isn't that a game? Or is it we don't talk about Payday 3? Fair enough. Same way that you don't talk about the Halo TV series.
Oh, Mix, I put some of the materials in the what do you call
Could you put this bag in? For some reason I can't put the bags in.
yeah, no problem, no problem.
You put it in the trunk?
Yes, I put some materials in trunk just because we were getting really close to the maximum limit, I think.
It's always good to play it safe.
Yes.
Yeah, us Halo fans don't talk about the Halo TV series for the same reason. It doesn't exist and never
Alright,
happened.
next job in the future is Libreta.
Oh, that's a good one. It didn't exist.
I mean, technically, if you really want to push it, we could make it work.
Oh no, my pockets are full right now. I'm carrying stuff.
Okay.
Mine or not.
I think it's safer for us to depot. It's gonna be just a midway point anyway.
Mhm.
You don't have to go too far out our way. I never got to play much of Payday 2 though. The times I did play it, it was fun. That's like one of those games you can really invest a lot of time in, from my understanding. There's a big level of progression to that game that I just never really saw. Yeah, so we go crazy. I didn't even know there was a story to that game. I thought it was just a more arcadey style game where you go do something. Almost like man versus machine in some ways. But you know, you rob a bank instead. I didn't even know there was a story. I guess it can be that if you want to engage with it that way. It's all about how you want to engage with it. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Maybe you need to repark your truck just in case.
Yeah, I'm thinking that because I'm not sure if I can even see the waste storage right now, which might mean someone else gets the materials out.
Okay, no problem. I got it.
Get 'em, gobbers.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let me know when you're ready to take the recyclable material.
Give me 1 second here.
77.
They need 77s.
It was fun.
Okay, I'm good to take them.
There you go. 521. Wait, I cannot give
You
to
just
you.
put it on the
Then I have to
ground.
put-
Yeah, yeah. They...
Okay.
Go. Perfect. We're making some good progress. Boom, boom, boom.
She just yelled that
Yoink.
like at the top of her lungs. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to squeeze maybe one more run in for now. Then we're going to start the materials and payments too.
What are they doing? Are they just driving
No.
in circles around you?
I believe there's a lot of like good skips around this area that criminals use. A lot of good squeezes. Oh, all right, let's go. I think we've got time for one more.
Okay, yes.
Sorry about that.
Go. All right, to La Puerta. There's a lot of games like that though, where, you know, if you want to engage it just for the fun game aspect, you can, but if you want to explore, there is some good story to it too. I feel like a lot of these Soulsborne
Yes, these
games kind of
upgrades are
lean to
really
that
nice on your
direction.
truck.
What is?
The upgrades, they're doing pretty good work.
Yeah, they do feel pretty good. I said maybe just an improved turbo and it'll be pretty good for now.
Right, right.
The
I
Soulsborns,
think I
there's
have
a lot more deeper
40
story if you
turbo
really
or a
explore
30 in
and
my
read
garbage
things.
truck. Oh, just finding.
Or you can just engage it for the gameplay of hard game.
Yes.
It's not bad.
Also did
And
it
it's got
all.
an automatic, which is all that matters.
Yeah, screw manual.
I'm shocked I was able to drive it those few days because I didn't reach the club.
I mean, once you get it in a comfortable way to change it, it's a bit easier. Like, I can drive manual, I just prefer automatic. I like
can
not
as
having to think.
well, But yeah,
Right.
I don't have to think about reversing, I just reverse.
exactly. If I wish there was a way to kind of, pick it from like drive to reverse. You know, it always sucks. You gotta go manually pull all the gears.
And yoink. Those give way into it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never well, actually, one of the first games I ever streamed was Dark Souls 3.
A lot of items just
Me
now.
completing Dark Souls 3, like early 2019, I think? Or early, actually, it might have been 2017, I actually forget. It was a while ago. But I just couldn't complete Elden Ring. It's one of those games that I was enjoying, but then I just put down and never picked back up again. Witcher 3's the same for me in that way.
We may have to depot after
Yeah.
one more run.
That was a lot of stuff. We'll see how much we get in the next stop. Yeah, I'm still having trouble putting the stuff in. Forgot to park it up. Oh, sorry.
Ooh,
Apologies.
That's a good hit though.
Just trying to put the back down. Are we good? Yeah, we good. I always do love the lore of those games. One day I'd love to just do a playthrough of Elden Ring that is just looking at the lore. I know next to nothing about the story, but I'd love to learn. 'Cause the tidbits I have heard is pretty cool, like the dragon stuff. It seems pretty cool. Let's see where the next stop is.
Come on,
Vinewood
Vespucci.
Hills again. Vinewood
Okay.
Hills again.
Not too bad. You know, one day I'd love to do a Warlocker playthrough. Play on like the easiest difficulty as possible and just learn about the lore. The story of it all. Same with Dark Souls. I think it'd be fun to do Dark Souls that way too. Play it, but just with interest in learning the lore. More so than trying to look cool and get like, you know, the most out of it. Defeat hard bosses. I don't care too much about that. I just want to learn the cool lore. And why I have a horse that I can summon. Bloodborne seems like one of those good games for that too, but obviously I need to get an old console for that. That's a bit harder to stream. Unless they do a remaster. One day they will. If they can remaster Last of Us like 6 different times, they can do it for Bloodborne once. Surely. I may say that because I've got a lot of friends that absolutely adore Bloodborne. I know they'd have a great time if it got remastered.
Uh-oh.
Oop. Sorry, tried to do a drift there. Failed the drift. Here we go.
Scary trash.
Whoa, whoa. That's all good. He's just having a bit of a time. Goes Lost and Stone closed Japan studio. Oh. Oh, so that's probably a good chance why they're not doing it then. I guess it depends if they see there's value in doing like a whole remake of it. Which they may not see the value in that. Alley-oop. Even if it would sell a fair bit. What do you think? Should we go depot? Do you think we can fit one more in?
If we carry everything, we might be able to fit everything in.
I say we do it.
Up to 4 things, so
I can carry some stuff too.
Yeah, so we can do another.
Let's hope it's somewhere close. Burton would be good.
Richmond. I love that spot.
Or Richmond. Or the other Vinewood spot. Those will be pretty good.
Wait, there's another one?
I want to play Bloodborne Kart. That seems like a pretty fun game. Well, I think it's legally had to be recalled something else. But initially it was Bloodborne Kart.
Move materials into trunk, the extra 480.
Ooh, perfect. I don't think Sony would turn down a cash cow. The thing is, would it be a cash cow?
Okay.
That's a difficult thing. You know, it's got a dedicated fan base, and a lot of people love the game. But does that mean it is going to sell a lot? A big fan base doesn't always mean big sales. Especially if people would have to buy a whole new console for it too. If it's on PC, it would definitely be a lot more accessible. Where are we going?
We're going to a what do you call a Richmond? Yeah, Richmond.
Perfect.
So the alleyway, so really close.
That's not too bad.
And then we can jump on the freeway if we need to.
That's a good shout. That's a very quick way to get back. Then we can sort out the materials. Since you guys have materials, other materials you want to sell too, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes, that is correct.
So that'll give us a chance to get that all sorted before storm hits.
Sounds great. Thank you guys for the company.
That's no worries.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I appreciate you guys selling the materials. And the company too.
All right,
bit
the
of a-
usual rate, Mr. Mix
Yep, the
for the
usual.
materials.
We'll do
Okay,
10
no
per.
problem. Okay, well, thank you.
Seems the market's changing a bit. And honestly, that's just easier for calculations too.
It is very true.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, even if they did just re-release it onto PC, that would make a fair bit of money. But as I said, the source code. If the source code is truly lost, then not really as easy to do. Right, easy peasy. Wow, we get this done in like 20 seconds now.
Yes. That is why it takes us few seconds to get next job, because we're too fast.
Yeah, we are too efficient.
Yeah, my hands are completely full now, though. We got a lot of bulk in this one.
Yeah, I think we're good. Definitely gotta go depot. JoJo music.
Just in time, too.
Yeah, it all works out pretty good. But no, I definitely need to go back to Elden Ring some point. Just to enjoy the story of it all. Always thought that'd be a fun thing to stream someday, though. Again, you know, just dedicated time to learning the lore and everything. Normal notice? Blurb? Uh-oh. I'm gonna yoink that, I'm curious. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Up on him?
I was waiting for the compactor to stop.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot to do that ages ago, so I'm just eternally hearing the noise.
I saw when you did, and I figured you just kind of drowned it out.
Yeah, I tune it out after a while.
Yes, in the rain is really loud, so...
Yeah, it kind of mixes together to just noise.
Alright, we have Northern Cyprus for next job, so I'd probably not do that one.
Yeah, I think it's just better if we depot rather than having to rush things.
Yes, I agree.
And get all the materials sorted. Well, maybe. Again, this is be a thing like way in the future. Souls game PvP. I'm just not good at PvP stuff in general. In any game, really. Hence why I stick to primarily cozy games. So I don't look like a fool. I can definitely lock in sometimes, though. I just don't have, like, the best hand-eye coordination. I've got, like, very mild dyspraxia, which is about hand-eye coordination. On the plus side, it meant that I could use a laptop when I was doing my essays in secondary school. Like my tests in secondary school, which was kind of fun. Go. Time to offload. Boom, boom.
Scott, you coming?
Boom.
Okay.
Go. Tuck this in there. Yoink. Boom, boom. I'm kind of curious what that formal notice is now. The uh-oh. I'm very curious.
In mix, I have the materials here if you need.
Oh, perfect. Let's get the sword in a second. Yeah, if we can just put that down, I'll grab that.
In the on the ground.
Thank you. Once it's all done grinding, I'll total it all together. I've got a decent amount.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Oh, yeah, it's going to take a little bit after storm getting this all converted and organized. Probably go get the big van for that. May take a few trips. I've got these last few pieces to put in. Boom, boom. I'm just waiting for the last few pieces now. How many materials do you guys have to sell?
I have 2,433.
That's 133.
4830.
4830, okay. Well, let's see how much the split is here, then we can calculate all of that.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much.
That's no worries.
Supposed to be working on big project.
Helping some friends with a few things. Alright, so we're at 5,600. Let's see.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Divided by 3. So that is going to
Yeah, we
be
did that pretty-
1,866 each.
Okay.
So 66 each. Okay, add that onto your 2,400. I'm buying 42,066, which will equal. I owe you about 42,666. Do you mind texting me that amount real quick?
Yes, repeat it again.
42,666.
Okay,
There we go.
42,666.
And how many materials did you have again initially?
4830.
Let's see. And I owe you 66,960 if you could text me that as well.
66.
1,960. Alright, perfect. Alright, and
Should I put in the garbage truck in the trunk or what?
could you put it in my car actually? Actually, no, put it in my trunk. Put it in my trunk. It'll be easier for me with the trunk actually. Now I think about it.
I'm gonna put mine in the storage
Yep.
then. On like,
Very-
the third shelf in the storage.
Perfect.
Okay. Wait, can you access the storage?
I can't right now, but I'm gonna get it sorted after storm anyway.
Okay, sounds good.
And
said,
the
I'll
bags,
get- Yep.
They're all in your storage bin.
Perfect.
Yep, I verified. Still there.
All right, let me get this all parked away real quick. Pleasure doing sanitation as always. I'll get the money sent after storm.
Likewise.
Thank you so
Likewise, no
much.
problem.
No worries.
Thank you, Max. I'm gonna go get my truck refueled.
Ooh, good idea.
All right. It was nice to meet you, Constance. Pleasure working with you. Hopefully work again in future.
Pleasure working with you both.
Sure, just just message me or call me if you see me luminous.
Alright, so they gave me
I'm happy to
6,000 there, and then
Have a good one, Mix.
you as well. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Have a good one.
Alright, so that was 6,000 we just bought from them, right? Yeah, from them personally we got 6,000. Then we've got another... Let's get up to like 12,000 then we just got. Let me add that to the sheet. That takes us up to 102,000. That's 81 guns. Okay. I'm happy with that. Just means that we've got to go organize some money. That's the only thing. We're just got to go organize some money after Storm. And then get it all properly sent out. Okay, that's good though. Perfect. So after Storm, it's organization time, baby. Let me just dump this stuff here because I don't really need it. Yeah, we'll go do some organizing after Storm, get that all sorted. Then get it all moved up north, and then we got some crafting we gotta do. Some mining and some crafting. Let me just see, if I pull the truck out again, will I be able to see the materials? Actually, do I even have space to move those materials in here right now? No, I do not. No, these are all pretty much filled to the brim, aren't they? Yep, all pretty full. All good. And again, that's all fine. We'll get stuff moving after Storm. So what we'll do after Storm is we'll wake up in the house in Grapeseed. We'll go up north, get some guns ready to be made, so that we're not wasting too much time. Then we'll come down and start getting the materials organized. And we'll just kind of do a few back and forths and then focus on primarily getting them made. I think that's good. That should all work out. And then we should end the day with at least 80 guns. Maybe GG has some more materials potentially, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. But let me see. Is the court center selling any materials? Doesn't look like it, no. That's good, though. That's good. If we're only losing 20 gun parts out of 100, not too bad. Definitely could be worse. Let's see, I owe them 42,666, and I owe them... Ooh, so I gotta get like 100k moved from the storage. Let me just get that all jotted down real quick. See, that is together, that is 66,960. Hold on, let me get the calculator. 6660 plus, just so I can accurately say how many materials I'm buying. 1,666. $109,000. Yippee! Let me jot that down. Next little angel. Just bought about like 12 materials for about 10 per. Go. Yeah, it's 1248 per gun total. Roughly. Let's get to the ledger real quick. Max. Good. 3. Materials. What day is today? It's the 17th. Gigi made this sheet, so it's using the American stuff. I gotta conform to the American standards for this sheet. There we go. Just making sure everything's jotted down correctly. Oh, good. Perfect. Yeah, that's roughly how much it is per gun. 122 for 8 materials. And overall, we have about 102,000 materials right now. Well, not right now, but overall that we've made over the last month or so. Some have already been used to make guns. And those guns have already been dealt out. Like I said, you know, we just got to make as much as we can. We've already got a line for about 60 more. If you want to start a push, but that's also almost a million guns alone. Yeah, exactly. That it would be good to maybe get a few more materials. But also, I can only do so much per day. Maybe we get the guns made and then we'll go from there and see what we want to do. See how we feel. Maybe if Gigi's around, maybe we'll just both do sanitation. Just kind of bang it out. How many mats you roughly get per run? Anywhere between, like, I'd say at the moment, 1,400 and 1,800. Roughly. In total, about 6,000 per hour. Roughly. So that's like 3-4 hours of work, potentially. And again, that's if we get all the materials too, no split. Yeah, potentially 4 hours. This is why I primarily want to buy materials going forward. Once the operation really gets going. Perma. There we go. Storm time. But yeah, so if we want to get another 20, well, it's more so like 19, yeah. We need that many materials, but I don't know. We'll see how we feel once we get more guns made. Ooh. Apparently there's a new season of Hearthstone Battlegrounds coming out on the 29th. Ooh. I think I know what game I'm getting addicted to after I'm done with this addiction of Fallout 4. It starts again. The loop starts again. Until I get sick of the RNG that is Battlegrounds. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. There's always a point in every season of Hearthstone Battlegrounds where I just get sick of the RNG nature of the game. Happens every time. Is what, 6 guns? What if someone would trade 6 guns for 24,000 mats? Possible. But as if people are willing to do that. And again, you know, we're still doing stuff behind the scenes too. I mean, to give you an idea, like, if I was to put this into the calculator right now, like, the cheapest price available, 19 guns equals $855,000. Which, if we buy the materials, that is going to be about $513,000 profit. Even though the materials are burning a hole in our pocket right now, we get hella profit from all of this. We get a stupid amount of profit. Like over half profit. We get a decent bit. 45k is the low end. Our most expensive gun is 75k. That's the rifles and stuff, like the heavy, the tactical. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm gonna go get myself a green tea. I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the nice dad rock in the meantime. Back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Let's get to work. There you go. I got an idea of how we're going to do this then. What we're going to do, since we have about 80 guns to get made. Actually, no, that isn't the exact amount, is it? Because some guns have already been made. Oh, I forgot to actually take that into account. God damn it. I was going to say we'll make 5 of every gun, and then we'll make a little bit extra on the bullpup, since we've already got a few orders of that. And then maybe a little bit more of the other ones, too. I like the high-end ones. But maybe just making it 5 of each is going to be the safe bet, because that's about 60. That's 60 guns right there. Okay, let's get changed. What are we feeling today? I've been liking the suspender look. It's a good look. Sus. Defeat the guns. You got any text messages? Nope. Let's see. Do we have any properties? Nope. No properties. Let's go up there. We'll get some gun made. We'll go get some money moved as well. Then what we're going to go do is we're going to go get the materials moved. We're going to move all the materials up north today. Which is going to take a little bit of time. What? Worth it. It's all for the greater good. But that should work out. We should have at least enough to make 5 of each. I think. I guess we'll see. It's gonna be difficult. I guess we can calculate once we have it all up there to see just how many materials we have. But we just need to move them all up there to begin with. For now, though, maybe we go with the idea of 5 of each. Maybe I should start with the heavy guns, though, because the heavy guns are, like, the more important ones. Those are the ones that we plan to sell for a lot of money, too. I think we've got an order of some as well, but I don't know if they've already been made or not. I'm assuming they have. I'll have to check the sheet real quick. I talked to Gigi about maybe adding parts like, have these guns been made? Have they already been dealt out? Maybe a few more check marks that we can tick. Just for clarification reasons. There is some orders on there that haven't been paid for, but I don't know if they've already been made or not. If they're waiting to... Stop. There we go. Waiting to be made. God damn, this car is not looking the best right now. The house is still blown up. Good to see. Let's go check on the status of everything. Boom. Let's have a little bit of a peruse. Oops. Right, let's see. Please don't be disappeared. Please don't be disappeared. Please don't be disappeared. Ooh, okay, 30% left. So we have enough there for... That's 72 guns enough there. So if we minus 19 from that, that's how many guns we can get made. So minus 19, that'd be 53 guns is what we can make right now. Right? Yeah, 53. I think that makes sense. So, ooh, how do we want to do this split then? Because that's not enough for 5 of each. Maybe if we do 2 of each, then that's 24. Maybe 3 of each? 3 of each, that would be 36. 4 of each would be 48. Maybe 4 of each? Which leaves us with about 4 extra ones that we can make. Which maybe we put that towards, I don't know, either the heavy guns or otherwise. What does that mean? So we had 49 there before. That means what? 30... No, 27 guns have been made so far. Let me just check the sheet to kind of put that together. 27 guns. Does that line up? There. That seems to line up. Yeah, that lines up. That lines up with what I'm seeing in the sheet right now. So those gun orders have already been fulfilled. That's good. Okay. Let's do 4 of each gun then. I think that'll work out okay. And start getting some stuff moved. 8008. Blueprint rifles. Moved. Do. Go. Slap this in there. Boom. Blueprints. Boom. So how much is in there right now? That's enough for 2. We can fit some more materials in there though. 2912. Wait, what happened to the materials that were on the ground? Oh, I'm guessing those have just been used. Split. 2912. So just so we have an equal amount in there. That's why I'm doing it this way. Oh no, because there isn't exactly enough space, is there? No, because it's 9 over. God damn it. Okay, hold on, let me redo this. Because I gotta make sure there's an even amount for this to work. An uneven amount. Okay, we'll just do 1, 2, 4, 8 then. Wait, does that mean there's only enough room to make 3 guns at a time in here? Material-wise? Oh, Dios mios. Yeah, that means we... Oh, God, yeah, we're not going to be able to leave this building, are we? Maybe my calculations are incorrect? Split. Oh, no, because 1, 2, 4, 8 of these is 3 guns per. I forget. No, my calculations are completely wrong there. I'm not very smart. Certainly it's 412, I believe. There's enough for 10 guns in here right now. Close to. Oh, we can even fit even more, actually. Hold on. We'll just load as much as we can. It was a calculated risk, and man, am I bad at maths. Minus the risk, I'm just generally bad with maths in general. 8. Boom. Go. Boom. Boom. And then one more set. That should be good for now. Then we'll go get the money sorted, then come back, top up with what we need to top up with, and then we'll go to the city and get more materials sorted. So let me just send an email out real quick. Let me get this in there. Can I fit another set in? No, I think that's probably the maximum. Okay. Oh, I forgot I got the circuit boards in here. That's why that was like that. So 5408. 5408 divided by 412. Okay, that's not correct. 416? Maybe it's 416. That'll be... It's 41 something. 5408. 8 divided by 416. Okay, so that's enough for 13 guns in there. That's perfect. Oop. Although we may actually have another order of gun right now. Oh, bullpups definitely do seem to be pretty popular. Do. So just making sure that we're doing this all efficiently and making sure orders can be fulfilled. Let's see, just to make sure we're doing this all right. And we already have another order of 15 more bullpups right now. Which, hold on, let me put that into my calculator real quick. How much money does that equal? Hold on, let me go 15 bullpups. That's roughly $675,000 worth of bullpup gun right there. That's pretty good. Let's see, okay, so maybe we do that instead. So if we do 15, hold on, let's do the calculations. So we have enough for 53 guns right now. 53 minus 15. That means 38 guns that we can make. Maybe we just make 3 of each gun at that point, which leaves us 2 left over. Which then maybe we make 2 of the extra ones? I mean, we could risk it and wait until like the very, very last minute to make these guns. Because technically the percentage will last until tomorrow. But we could wait till end of day just to see if any more orders come through before we get anything made. Because it doesn't take that long to get all these guns made ultimately. Ooh, do we play a risky game here? Because Apple and the guild may be able to get more orders in by end of day. Potentially. Ooh, that is a dangerous game. That is definitely a dangerous game. I mean, again, the thing is, with this whole thing, the bodies, of course, are valuable. But, money-wise, they're pretty easy to buy again. It's just a case of sourcing them. That's the difficult part. But we already have enough to get that. So it's now Gigi Gambino. Cypress Gigi, she owns it. She's the one that we're in partnership with doing this with. Maybe, oh, maybe we do risk it then. Let's see how we look at the notes here. Notes still looking good. Maybe I do leave it. What seems to be moving most gun-wise? Mainly the bullpups at the moment. If we're getting another order of 15 bullpups, and we had another order of 19 earlier on in the week, bullpups seems to be moving pretty good. People like them bullpups. And selling it. Yeah, I believe the ownership went from Clowns to Sonya. Then Sonya didn't pay her bills, so it went back to the state, and then Gigi bought it from the state. I, however, did add a little Easter egg in to you know, honor the clown's time in this house. I may have sneaked in a little Easter egg here without telling Gigi. Don't tell her. There may be just a little Easter egg hidden behind the walls. Took me like 3 hours of VOD searching to find the exact location of where that was. Goddamn forever. But we don't tell Gigi. I just like buildings in the city having history. Makes the world feel a lot more lived in. There we go. And just like that little symbol, those little carvings over there, so will their love persist. I see. I'm thinking maybe we play this risky and leave it just a little bit longer before we make more gun. Maybe we just start getting the materials moved up here and just see what happens. Because we still need to have a talk with Delver, because we still haven't got those guns even over to Delver yet. He's been around really, really late this week. Like 4 a.m. my time. So I haven't been able to get these guns over to him. Maybe we just get to moving the guns then. Let me move the blueprint out of here for now, just for safekeeping. Because some other people do have access to this house, they just don't use it. Let's just put that into safekeeping for now. 8008. There we go. Again, we're playing a dangerous game here, but it may be worth it. Oh no, we need the money. We need the money. Let's get the money moved into our account. Split. We need 100. 1, 2, 3. Boom. We'll be better with moving the money back into our account, like, more discreetly at some point. For now, though, we just need to get the money out. We got material sales to go have. I just see someone walk past, or was that my imagination? Was that just a car? No one's outside? No, okay, we're good. There we go. Let's get this moved over to the bank real quick. Especially before people start robbing the Polito Bank. That happens in the next 30 minutes. We ride. Go. Boom. Alright, we'll deposit this money saying that it's from material sales. How's it? 100. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, that kind of makes our bank account look better that way, though, because then we're buying materials and selling them. Kind of works out okay. Let's get this money distributed to the right people. So, 18,551. 18,551. 18,551. 18,551. 18,551. 18,551. Boom. Materials. 18,551. Thank you. Otherwise, I would second guess myself. There we go. Paid. Now let's sort out Vincent. We're just going to copy and paste. 42,666. Do 42,666. There we go. Materials. There we go. Perfect. It even goes a solid $27,000 in that bank account. Yippee! There we go. Okay, that's good though. All right, now let's go organize these materials. Let me just do. So just send an email real quick. Let's speed on down to the city and get the rest of these materials sorted and moved up so we can get them all made very, very last minute if needs be. We'll push the time limit to its limit. Playing it risky. Let's go grab our van so we can move as many as we can. But let me text Vincent as well, so that he's been paid too. Paid. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Time to go do some inventory management. Everyone's favorite part of every game. Or as I like to do it, throw it all in till things don't fit anymore. When it comes to Minecraft modded playthroughs, I always do the inventory management last. I'll wait until I'm like pretty much in the end game before I saw out my inventory. And really, it'd be better to do first of all. That's the thing I should prioritize, typically. Alas, though, my brain don't work that way. I need to become the most powerful person in the server first, then I can organize my inventory. Even though I never compete with anyone either. Good. Yeah, so we'll see how we feel once we get all these guns, all these materials moved up north, then we'll decide how many we want to make. Maybe we'll just make like 2 of every gun and we'll leave the rest to GG. Because 2 of every gun is still going to be like 24. And we need to make the bullpup. If we've got a guaranteed order of the bullpups, I guess we can make that too. Then I can leave like maybe 10 or so left over for GG in case there's any late night orders. G's usually around a little bit later anyway. Oh, look who it is. Hello there, Delver.
Hey, this is Delver. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing good, doing good. You know, it feels like we've been missing each other a lot lately.
Yeah, I think for like the past couple days, I think I've been waking up like when you go to bed, like almost at the exact same time. So
It seems
yeah,
like
I just haven't seen you. Yeah, but you know, a bit earlier today. Thought I'd
That's
call you.
good.
Saw your car.
Oh, yes. I think there's a few things we need to get sorted, actually.
Yeah, maybe we should meet up and talk at some point when you're available.
I mean, I'm free now. I'm just sorting out some minute things. Do you want me to come back up north?
Yeah, I'm just moving a van, to Polito, because I need to store stuff in a van. Yeah, I had a van parked in Sandy, but
Okay.
I don't really want to store stuff in a van parked outside the police station, so I'm gonna move it to the one. Well, I guess it's also at a police station in Polito, but no one goes there,
Yeah, it's not an
so.
active police station, so it is a
Oh.
little bit different.
Oh, hello? Oh, the hell? I almost just, like, got snapped out of existence. I don't know what just happened to me.
Ooh.
Nino has a whole website just so you can vote for him. He's got votenino.com. That's what he just advertised.
He's had a website for ages, like the City
Yeah,
Hall
but-
website.
Yeah, but now he's got votenino.com. Like,
I'm pretty sure that's the same website, isn't it?
I don't remember seeing that domain. Like, how many domains does this guy need to buy, like, for his
I don't know.
campaign?
Listen,
I mean, it's
I
cool,
don't
but
check
it's like-
things unless they're in city. That's my rule of thumb.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's like some situations where I could be convinced or whatever, but like it's gotta make things way, way easier.
Like a spreadsheet.
Like a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet makes sense.
I do spreadsheets all the time. You know,
Or
I think
if it's like a draft of a document that someone wants you to read, if you're like a lawyer type. But even then, that can be in the phone. But you know, sometimes I guess it makes sense.
it'd be easier.
But yeah, in terms of like advertising to the masses, I don't know.
I mean, it might
just
work. It
don't
might
know.
not work. I don't think a lot of people engage with those sort of things typically.
No, I don't either. That's why I'm saying like he's got like this whole domain and stuff for like what, like 15 people?
I mean,
You know
he's
what I
gonna
mean?
win
Like-
anyway.
What do you mean? What if it's a party hardy world, man? And you just
Honestly-
don't know that you're living in it yet.
Actually, I do think Party Hardy might actually have a chance. I think
Because it's literally just him and Nino too. So I was
Yeah.
gonna vote for Party Hardy regardless, but now it's like anybody who also is just like, I don't want Nino to be mayor forever. They're also just gonna vote for Party Hardy, even if they don't know him.
how is there still not legislation put in for that?
Well, because I think the DOJ got in some trouble because like they were being kind of proactive on legislation or whatever, and now they're in a weird spot where I don't think anyone in the DOJ feels like they're the one. They don't feel confident to be making moves like that.
Oh,
I think that's
okay.
the problem. That's the problem with DOJ.
I guess that's fair. I guess, you know, it
Yeah,
could be
I
seen
think
as like a
like
targeted attack against Nino if they do that as well. But really, it's just a general thing.
I think it's a general thing. Like I think they do right now. How it works, to my understanding, is all the justices, which there might be like only 4 now or something. Most of them are kind of inactive, except like maybe one. But apparently, I think they're all considered equal.
Right.
Um, I think they just need like someone who's like either their leader and is confident just to like do shit,
Hmm.
or they need one of them
They
to
need a
just be
crane.
confident and do shit, or even Angel, to be honest. Like, you know,
Angel did
some
a pretty
people
good job.
disagreed with like things that she did, but she was confident in like the moves she made and stuff. So I think that's good.
She had a presence, and, you know, that's a big
Yeah,
part of
like
it.
she well like yeah, I think it's a bad thing if they're like too wishy-washy and unsure and want red tape for everything, because then whenever they do something that's confident, it's out of the ordinary and people question them even more. And they don't like
Yeah,
know how to double down on it because they're not used to doing that.
true.
I don't know. It's a whole
It
thing.
definitely is tricky. I
Yeah,
do think that
I don't
Party
know how to
Hardy
fix
has a
the
good
DOJ
chance.
though. I think so too.
I think a lot of people just want something different, and Lord knows that we need it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I do agree.
Got to see who wins up north as well.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I mean, honestly, I hope Princess wins, but I'm curious to see. I don't think we're doomed either way.
Yeah, I mean, Marty brings in like fresh ideas, which is good.
Yeah, but
I,
I don't know if he actually gives a shit about the North. I've
that's my
never actually
concern.
encountered him up north ever, like literally never. So,
Yeah, it's about whether or not he actually
although I
cares for
don't
the
see him that
north, or
much
if it's
anyway.
just a power grab, which I feel like the north may kind of becomes that a lot. Basically, people run for the north if they can't win in the south.
Yeah, Princess does actually care though, which I think is what you'd want. Like, I guess obviously I'm a deputy mayor for Princess, so it's like I'm biased, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like even she'll do things that I don't completely agree with, or maybe I wouldn't do it, but like at least she cares and she's doing them because she cares, you know? Like
Spends a lot of time up north too.
yeah, I mean, and just because I wouldn't do something doesn't mean I think it like shouldn't exist, you know? It's just I don't want to do it or I don't really care enough about it, but I think it's cool that other people do. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I got my van up.
Oh,
Wait,
perfect. I'm in Toledo at the moment. I meet you at
what the fuck? This
the...
van is like no storage space in the back. Only 400.
What sort of van? Oh, you got the clown van. That's it.
I got scanned. Yeah, I never used this thing. I was considering giving it away, like back to Chatterbox, because I think some clowns want a van. But
Right.
then I was like, I gotta put stuff somewhere, and I was considering buying a van. And I was like, I already own a van.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the ponies aren't as good as they used to be. It's the big ones. I forgot what they're called.
The ones that look like they're just like
Uh,
a delivery van, kind of like
yeah,
the
the
red one that you
Speedos.
have,
The Speedo.
Speedo.
Yeah, that's like I think 1,500 storage.
Yeah, someone said there's those ones, but then there's another one which has a lot of space, but maybe less weight, but like more surface area. I don't remember which one
Would
that
it be the
was.
Benson? Like the one that you can put a car in the back? Because you can buy one of those. It's just in
I
the
don't know.
secret
Maybe
menu.
someone told me about this, and it was like this was important information. I don't remember who.
I don't
I
know.
actually don't
I've just been
know.
using the Speedo. It seems like the one most people go for. Also, if you just want to check the trunk as well,
Go-
it'll be good
Oh,
to
I
just
can't.
finally get this to you guys. Is it? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Luckily,
okay,
they
cool.
weigh nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a okay. Are these like for showcase? Are these for sale? Are these like the? Because I did order two, but I just
Oh,
bought
did
two
you?
just in case. You remember I called you? Was it you who I took? Remember I was
Um,
like,
I don't think so.
yeah. At some point I did order a. I think I ordered a bullpup
Oh,
and a
and
compact.
oh, I thought you just meant for the ones we hadn't given you yet. Basically, the way these work, these are just so you can kind of showcase for now. But if you do sell them, we do expect the money for it. Just to begin with, the way we're going to do it is we'll collect the money once you've got it sold, at least until more capital has been made.
Maybe we should talk somewhere else. I want
Yeah,
to take them out and look at them, but I don't want
yeah,
to do it right here.
yeah, we can go somewhere else. You want to take your van or take my car?
Let's just get in your car, go to like a weird spot on the beach behind a rock or something.
I know you never know who's watching. I actually generally don't know where's like a safe place for this sort of thing. I
I'll
usually.
show you.
Did you have a good spot?
Let's just do like. There's like spots. Just go. Just like follow the beach. So we're behind like a cliff or something. I don't know.
I guess it should be okay.
Yeah, just go on the beach somewhere. We could even do like over here behind that cliff on the beach. You know what I mean?
Oh, like over there.
Yeah, let's just go
That's
over
a good
there.
point, yeah. Or on top of the peak.
I mean, whatever.
I would go down here. Isn't that where like Andy and Denzel got married? I forget.
I don't know. I don't think I was at their wedding.
I don't think I was either.
Hard to say. Oh yeah, here's fine.
Oh, big rock. And suddenly 7 PD come around the corner. I have the worst timing with things, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Me
Hey, give
too
him a feel.
sometimes. All right, let's see.
Damn, that's hard.
Yeah, this one's cool. Do you have a favorite?
For some reason, I like the compact. See, with the compact, I'm pretty sure you can fire that from a bike. So you'll have a good chance selling
Let's
that to
go grab my
MCs.
bicycle. Let's go back and
I'm
grab
not
the
sure if it's a bicycle. I'm also, motorbikes. I don't
I'll
think
try it when we go back.
you can give it a go.
There shouldn't be a difference, right?
I don't know.
This thing's cool.
I like that. I think it's got a unique style to it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I bought magazines. Gigi
nice.
just wanted some also to test them. So I guess if you guys want some magazines, you can have
That's good for
about
now.
10.
We have our ways.
You have some? Okay. I mean, she had asked for some, but it's been a little bit. It's been like 4 days or something. Okay.
Yes, classic. The last one's a bit more bulky.
Yeah, this one's cool.
You can pose with them
Says
as well, by the
USA
way.
on it. Oh, what's that?
You can pose with them too.
Oh, like watch this. You ready?
If you want to dance with them, Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's hard.
It's hard, right? Like just pull up and then like,
Yeah, what's up?
yeah, what's up, guys? You think I need to figure out like a really cool stance, like with the gun? You know?
I'm sure you can find. I mean, that one's pretty cool. Whoa,
yeah, what's
whoa.
up, guys? Boom.
You could holster it.
It's good. Oh, just like that?
I mean, it works.
It's like it's really cool, right? Ooh. Okay, nice. Have you like tested all these? Like
Not
for example,
personally,
why
no.
are 2 of them 10K cheaper?
Just the pricing.
Okay.
I think a lot of it comes down to what you can attach them to.
What do you mean?
You can get different attachments. It's got like different slots.
Oh,
Who's this?
okay, I didn't think about that.
I am. Is this?
Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to like actually do an order. That's what I was texting you about.
Ooh, perfect. That's good because some of our stuff we need to get used today. So any specifics? Otherwise, we're just gonna make like a generic amount.
I was talking to Happy. The clowns got some thing going on that they need guns for. Happy originally wanted to order 3. He just maybe like half, so 3 assault rifles, 3 special carbine Mark IIs. But then he said he might call back for like 2 more
Hmm.
guns. So maybe we
Okay,
just
well,
order 4 of each.
4 of each or 5 of each? You said 2 more of each after the 3,
I mean,
right?
I was thinking 4 assault rifles and 4 special carbine Mark IIs. He did say he'll be around today though, and he did want to discuss more, but we did discuss it last night, so
Okay.
and he did say he'd buy them, so
Well, I can get that amount to now, and if that changes, let me know, because it'll be end of day that I, make just a bunch.
okay. I mean, if he's like, no, I don't want them, I can probably just sell them regardless. Or if I don't think I can sell them, I can just give them back to you or something. I'm definitely gonna sell at least 6
You'll
in
find some
total.
way. That's a good bit.
I'm sure I could sell them regardless.
So you want
Um,
4 AS
I'll just
and
take
4 special.
4 assault rifles, 4 special carbine Mark II.
Alrighty.
So 8 guns total.
I can do that.
Okay. Okay, another thing. So apparently, because I randomly brought up to Marlo that I sell guns, and apparently,
You may want to put that away for now, by the way, just to be safe.
why?
I mean, it's up to you. It's
We're in a
yours.
secluded spot, man.
Hey, you never know. The city has its way with timings.
I think so. The minimum price that you guys set for it seems to be the market price, which is
Just the
maybe
going
why you said
price?
it is the price. So honestly, Bajorn and I are probably just gonna sell them for the minimum price that you set. Because I mean, if I'm asking random people, how much did you buy an assault rifle for, and it's 55K for an AK, then we should probably sell them for 55K. I was gonna sell them for higher, but I don't think I should if it works like that. Because they'll just buy from someone else.
I mean, you
Although I
never
don't think it's
know.
that big of a deal.
It's worth trying, but it's always easier to go down than to go up.
True. True.
You can always, factor that in.
True. Oh,
If you want to change it, we can discuss that with a GG.
I mean, I think the minimum price is fine. I just like for people who I know are like aware of the gun market, I'm probably just gonna sell it for 55 for those because it's like it seems like that's what people buy it at. I don't know.
Oh wait, which
I don't.
one? The assault rifles?
Yeah, for like the AKs.
How much do I have said that?
Like
Okay.
these ones, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Marlo just said he bought it. He just said the rate for these was 55.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot actually. Just do fuck it. Just do 5 of each because I forgot that Alice wanted to buy one.
So 5 AS5 special.
Yeah, and I'll just like whatever the clowns don't buy, I'll just sell them. Like Bjorn and I will just flip them or something.
Alrighty. Well, for now,
Or maybe I'll just
sell
give
sell
one
them
to a
at
random
whatever
guy
price
and
you
tell
want to
him
sell them
it.
at, and then when we do the money collecting, we can discuss. How about that?
Okay. Do I need to talk to you about Gigi brought up bullets? Is that just a her thing right now? Can you do that too? Or
That would
help us
be a
get
thing you need
some?
to discuss with her.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, just do 5 of each. Fuck it.
5 each? Yeah, sure thing, I can do that.
Alright. Oh, actually, I was gonna see if all like the mags that I bought fit into all of these. That's actually what Gigi was asking. That's what I forgot about.
They should do, from my understanding, how it all works. Because you just buy a rifle magazine, right?
No, it's a 7.62 magazine.
Oh, right.
Okay, they fit in this gun.
How goes the grapeseed properties, by the way?
Good. A bunch of them are getting decorated. So the office for the 2 lawyers, they're really excited about, and Fiona's decorating it. It looks really good so far. She needs to put like the furniture and stuff in. the cafe is like getting worked on. Sooty's working on it, but it's like Charles's business. They're really excited about that. Winsong and Happy are doing their dispensary. Bringle and them are doing like their weird Pokemon Center thing. That I actually really like. I was unsure about that one at first, but then they actually showed and explained everything to me, and I really liked it. There's still one property that's like a storefront type property that there's nothing in it. It's the smallest one next to your bar.
Yeah, Sudi was saying that's the last one that hasn't been dealt out yet.
And there's also like 2 houses, but that's like random stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, I
houses are a bit
cannot fit
more.
Okay, a
None of
7.62
them
mag
fit?
does not fit in this.
Ah,
It fits in
interesting.
the assault rifle. Doesn't fit in this. So maybe this is. Are there 5.56 mags? Is that a thing, or would it be like a
Unsure.
different mag?
I think you just
I
got to
don't think
test
my
it.
magazine guy sold that one. Maybe I just gotta buy like a. Gotta buy an assorted platter of magazines or something.
Or maybe someone that has experience with using them would know.
There's only so many magazines, right?
I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Could be there's one per gun.
Okay, this one fits the 7.62 mag. I guess that makes sense. 'Cause it's just a smaller version of the other one.
True.
Okay, Bullpup and Special Carbine Mark II do not fit these magazines.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll ask my magazine guy.
See what other options there are.
Wait, I wrote them down actually. Let me see. Let me put this away. I wrote it down, but none of the other ones sounded like a rifle magazine. He said there's Glock magazines, like regular ones, regular Deagle magazines, extended Glock magazines, extended Deagle magazines, SMG magazines, shotgun magazines, and then he described these as AR magazines, which is the 7.62. So maybe it's an SMG mag? Or maybe like a Deagle mag for some reason?
They should all be classified under rifles. That is quite odd.
I don't know. I mean, it's not. It doesn't. I mean, it's not a rifle. It's a 7.62 mag. So it's like maybe these guns use different bullets.
I mean, it's worth testing, see what it is.
I'll figure it. I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's just gonna see if there is any other ones you can get that may make sense. Maybe again, like I said, get a platter. See what works, see what doesn't work.
Unless it's like a shotgun magazine for no reason or something stupid like that.
I
That wouldn't
don't
make
think
sense.
it'd be that. No, that wouldn't
Surely
make any sense.
I mean, this one does not fit. So maybe there's just, or unless there's a smaller version that he just didn't sell because he thought it was worse or something. Like maybe there's a 20 round 7.62 mag and maybe that's what it needs. I don't know.
It is odd because again, the Deagle and the Glock, they have ones that are specific to them.
Are they called, like, does it say Deagle mag on them? Have you seen one?
I haven't seen one myself, no. I'm assuming if people are calling it that, then maybe it is that.
I mean, Deagles shoot larger bullets, so maybe they just use the same bullet. Like, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
That's a good point, actually. Maybe it does use the same round, but because people just call it the Deagle thing, they assume it's only for the Deagle. And that is worth investigating. Maybe they're
Yeah,
more
honestly,
like the one that you have there.
I don't know. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
long as
again,
you're
getting a
around, like-
platter.
Sorry, what's that?
I said getting a platter would be a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll buy the Glock magazines. Because, like, that would just be like a 9mm bullet, right? And none of these are going to shoot that, but I'll probably just get a bunch of, like, one of each or something, just so I know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, this one's kind of cool, though. I kind of like how this one looks. Or the,
Yeah, that one's definitely got a bit more of a unique look to it.
Yeah, there's like a shotgun that looks kind of like this one, too. Have you seen that one?
I haven't, no.
Oh,
I'm more used to sawn-offs.
oh yeah. No, there's like a bullpup shotgun that I saw someone have. This one's pretty cool, too, though. It's pretty high-tech, you know? I don't know. I wonder if all the, like... I just assumed they'd all use the same magazine, to be honest. I'm kind of caught off guard. Especially
Same
because he only
here.
advertised one rifle magazine to me.
Again, it may just be they're not experienced with the other ones. Maybe, you know, I don't know how out there these are, to be honest with you. Maybe they're not
I don't
as
know, I
out
mean-
there.
I don't know either. I mean, Marlo... Happy told me he had seen a bullpup rifle before. Maybe a bullpup Mark II. Because I did bring it up and he said, I've seen one of those before.
I've seen a few assault rifles myself.
Some of the shotguns look like assault rifles, though. Like that one, what I was talking about, that looks like an assault rifle. Yeah, someone else brought up an AK. I don't know. I don't know how many people I've heard selling. I haven't heard about a special carbine Mark II yet from anyone. I don't know.
Hmm.
I guess maybe I'll ask. Maybe I'll just ask someone, where do I buy an AK?
I mean, that may be a bit
Just get
direct.
the answer.
And like you said, you
But
know,
then they'll
if
be
that...
like, why? And I'll be like, I want to buy an AK.
I mean, I guess that isn't really sus considering the city we live in. People are buying that stuff quite frequently.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I don't care. Well, anyone I'll ask. Like, I'm not gonna ask a random person. I'm just gonna ask someone who I already know. Who may know.
again, you never know.
I'm sure someone will tell me, or at least what the options are or something. They might be like, I know a guy, and I'll be like, well, what are my options? Like, what can I get? Maybe I'll just do that.
See if they've got a... I mean, that depends on them being a connect or... And then again, I
Yeah,
guess
but,
they may have ordered some before too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. They might not tell me who sells them, but they might tell me how much they are and like what the options are. They might be like, I could get you one though. I don't think it'll be that hard. I don't know.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
You want to see if I can aim it off of a bicycle?
We can give it a go. Just be in mind, you know, it is getting around to Polito bank robbery time.
Well, I'll roll it behind the PD. They'll never see it there.
True.
I'm assuming it's whatever they classified as an SMG mag. Maybe they just didn't understand what it was.
Yeah, if it is a case where, you know, those things are more generic as well, rather than specifically say, hey, it's for this thing, then maybe that is the case and they just only assume it's for that thing. So they call it that. That maybe it's a 50 cal thing, 50 cal magazine.
What the hell shoots that? Is that for deagles?
That's Deagles, I
Or is that
believe.
like rifles? Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's Deagles. It's worth asking, though. Talk to your magazine guy.
I'll talk to magazine guy.
Yep. This is the road I was trying to get to.
Alright, let's see. Just drop me off in the front and pull around the back. Whoa!
Oh, careful.
Let's see.
Pull around back, make sure no one's here. There's some locals there.
The fucking cops are here.
Yeah, they are there. Do you want to go somewhere
I'm not
else?
doing it here. I'm not doing it
Yeah,
here, man. Let's go
hop
behind the
into
chicken factory.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, sorry. Why going that? Oh.
Whoa! Dude, you almost just killed me.
Brute force, baby.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I think it's got to be a motorbike. I'm pretty sure. Like, can you like swing a wrench or anything off the side of that?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that it's only motorbikes then.
Wait, does that mean I can do it on the ATV? Because I
Does-
think you can do that on the ATV, right?
I'm guessing so. You might be able to on the ATV.
Well, let me try the other gun. Hold on. No, it doesn't work. God. All right. I'm going to our house. I'm gonna whip the ATV out. Oh.
Alright. I mean, I'll see you over there if you want to just hop in. And skirt. So what are your plans for that spot next to the bar then?
Honestly, I have no idea yet. I don't know. There's like some candidates, but a lot of them I don't think are serious. Like originally we were gonna maybe there were several people who wanted like a classroom as an idea, but then like it's one of those things where they like book an interview and then maybe they reschedule it or something, and then I just never hear from them. So it's like I'm not like I should be reaching out to some people, but like if I never see them, like literally at all, and I did spend like 2 weeks like basically calling the whole list every other day. I don't know. It might be one of those things where I just know it when I see it. Like if someone just has a cool, like for example, Chaos Legion was like kind of pitching like a business idea. And I know they would actually do stuff if they had a good idea. So maybe just someone like that, like a group like that, whenever they come up. I don't know.
There's
But if
no
you have
way
any ideas, let me know.
I don't think I'd want it unless I could own it.
Pulling around back.
So I definitely could use a property like that.
No, it doesn't work here.
Maybe you can't shoot it then.
Have we been deceived?
Wait, you're looking through your eyes while you do it.
Oh shit. I wasn't doing that at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you gotta do that.
No, I can't.
Interesting.
Yeah, but no, if I try it with a pistol.
Can you do it with the pistol? Okay, maybe you can't do it then.
Yeah. I don't have to. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe it is just a motorcycle? I don't fucking know. Because I could aim a pistol out of a car too.
Yeah, maybe, you know, you're right there actually. I think it's worth trying actually with a motorbike.
I don't have a motorbike, or at least we don't have one here.
I have one in Grapeseed.
Wait, hold on, let me try. Uh-oh.
My god. You got goddamn launched.
I don't know what happened there.
You just got launched.
Okay, hold on, let me try something. My bike won't stay. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Wait, you do have one in Grapeseed? You have a motorcycle up there?
I do have a dirt bike.
You want to try it?
Yeah, let's head over there. Alright, let's
Get
go.
to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I think it'd be good to know because then that really improves your sales potential for it.
Yeah, I know, I know. Too bad it doesn't work with a bicycle. Like, what's up with that?
I don't think people do drive-bys on a bicycle.
I
Did
would.
you even shoot your pistol from a bicycle?
Yes.
Oh.
I've done it before, yeah. I've done a bicycle drive-by before. It's
Fair
cool.
play. You don't need to flip people off, Delver. That's rude.
Trying to stick the gun out the window, it won't work. I was thinking, what if I
Instead,
have
you're
to be
just
a
being
passenger
rude.
in someone's car?
You're just gonna go get blasted.
Yeah, well, I'm not a nice guy, so
Whoa.
yeah. Yeah, that's right, whoa.
Whoa. Like
I never
Shadow the
promised
Hedgehog.
anyone that I was a nice guy.
Yeah. That is hard.
I'm not trying to be hard. You just want to get it.
You're just trying to be real.
I am real.
Why that sounds so sad.
Oh, I am trying to speak of the grapeseed stuff. I think I need to find someone to be like the property manager for like that apartment house now that the house arrest stuff is over, and then also we're gonna make the one next door an apartment house too. And I think it could be like a really good dynamic, but I think I need to find someone to, I mean, I could maybe start doing it now, like advertising it, but I don't know, I don't always have the time to like give a tour of it and stuff. But I think it's good. So I think maybe I should get someone to be like the property manager slash groundskeeper or something. I don't know.
I think it could be fun. You should start getting people in there too.
I think so too. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Well, that's what I mean. Like, we have the property manager be the people who like seeks people out to live there, you know?
Right. Oh yeah, I get you. Almost like the property manager.
Yeah.
I give it a whirl.
Oh, let me give it a whirl. I think we've been lied to.
Well, it's never lied to. It's just it was assumption more than anything else.
If someone told me the same thing about these when I brought them up.
Well, it's because I think, you know, otherwise you can, just not in this city. I guess.
We've been deceived.
May have been
Hold on, wait.
bamboozled.
What about this?
Nope, you're just tactically flipping people off.
Jeez. What a disaster. Wait a minute. Hold on. What if it's because there's no magazine in it? Although that wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah, that wouldn't make too much sense.
But we don't really live in a world that makes sense, do we?
You know what? That's fair. Real and true. Yeah, no, I guess you can't use it.
I don't know.
That's a shame. Feel like it would make sense if
God.
you could.
Yeah, because now it just feels like, why wouldn't you just get like the bigger one, you know?
I guess style?
I mean, yeah, it is style. But basically, it's just like a cheaper version instead of like, I don't know. I mean, it's still cool. Still pretty cool, but... Alright, good to know. Now we know. Huh. Yeah, I need like a car or something that just has a lot of surface area inside, you know?
Yeah, I do think Speedo does have a lot of that, I'm pretty sure. Speedo, the Benson, I'm pretty sure has a fair few too. Maybe the Sand King? The Guardian?
Mm,
Yeah, because you will need that.
yeah, what's like, is like boxes, like grime boxes a viable option? They're kind of expensive though,
They
aren't
go
they?
moldy after 2 days. They don't last long.
Hmm.
They're not really a good option.
Huh.
I think just you need something with a good surface area, especially if you don't have anywhere to store it right now. I mean, don't you have the bunk bed house?
Yeah, we do. We're renovating it right now though. We're like
Oh,
redoing it.
got you. Hey, Wagner.
Then the house, the shack next door, we have like Bane and Tao living there now.
Ooh, okay. You've got the warehouse that's being used by PD, so that's kind of a no-go.
Yeah.
What about the hen house? That's not being used for anything.
It's also being used by PD.
Really?
Yeah, they do meetings and stuff there.
You know, we offered them to do it out of the bar too, and they never did.
Oh. Listen, I honestly, we could just kick them out of somewhere. It doesn't matter. But also, I could just put them in a van. I don't think.
I
It's a
mean, that
big
could
deal
work,
to
but then
split
only
up.
you can access it. That's the downside.
Yeah.
I mean, how long is the renovations going to take on the bunk bed house?
I don't know. I mean, Eve's working on it. I don't know.
We could just use the van for now until that happens. I doubt it's going
What
to
do you
take too
store the
long.
stuff in? Do you store it in like a rack or like in a sideboard? What do you put them in?
Rack works. That's a large storage.
Do you think those really, you know, the sideboards, like the mailbox ones? Do you think that would be better, or is that like equivalent?
I mean, no, that I don't actually know. I can't remember how many are in each.
Those ones are really good. Like we used to put blueprints in those for like that purpose.
It would be pretty good for that. I mean, that may potentially be better. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure the racks do hold a fair bit. Like, you know, 50 odd,
Oh wow. Okay.
if not more, actually.
I guess sideboard might be cheaper, but whatever.
I mean, large storage is like 10k. It's not much.
Are they still 10K?
Yeah, they're still pretty cheap, I'm pretty sure.
Who do you buy them from? Who are you buying stuff like that from now?
Just the furniture hub.
Who's the furniture hub?
They usually advertise in the yellow pages.
Yeah, I have not seen ads from furniture people in like a little bit, but maybe I haven't been paying attention.
Oh yeah, they got nothing at the moment. Typically they do though. Like Violet Waters, she's someone that I usually order from.
Violet. Okay, I'll try and find her.
I can give
I
you a
might
number if
get
you
her.
want.
Hey, can you text me it, please?
Yeah, sure thing. Go. There we go. Someone's nearby.
Fuck was that?
Someone's running all
Fence
the way
just,
over
like, made
there.
a noise. The hell's that?
I don't know.
I gotta figure out. This magazine thing has confused me. Like now, do you think I should wait to talk? Cause Happy said he wanted to talk about it like more today, just to go over like price and stuff. Just to like, he said if anything comes up, we'll just talk about it like earlier today.
Right.
But now that like I don't even fucking know what magazine's going in this gun, so it's like. Should I just encourage him to buy only one type that I know I can get magazines for? Cause like
I mean, that is a bit
a bunch
tricky.
of AKs, like I don't know like.
I mean,
Actually, wait, what's
the
good-
magazines are most likely out there is the thing. It's just finding out which one.
Yeah.
Just gotta try and get a good platter.
Hold
That
on, I
Edgar?
wrote down what the ammo options were. Let me see what they were.
Who's running across there? Happy lives there, but that didn't look like Happy.
Oh, okay. I actually don't know because the options were shotgun and then Glock, and then the other category was just described as any other that's not shotgun or Glock is this much. Okay.
I mean, is there anyone that you know that you can talk to that's used that stuff before too?
Yeah,
Like, you know,
probably.
gang members and the
Yeah,
such.
probably. I'll figure it out today. I'm not that worried about it.
Do you still want to keep the same order?
Uh, I don't know. Let me see if Happy's around. How long are you gonna be around today?
I'll be around for a fair bit. Maybe you
Like 3
get
hours
dinner.
or something? 4 hours or something
3-4
like that?
hours. I will say you will need to get the order in by end of day.
Okay. Okay, I guess don't do it yet. I'll
Okay.
try and like figure it out within a couple hours.
Alrighty.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know, it's throwing me off.
A little bit confused. Also, I'm still confused who that was running away.
I think it was just someone like waiting in a yard or something.
Maybe? But I mean, that's Happy's house there.
I think it's just
Didn't
some
look like
random
Happy.
person in the backyard. Like there's people in that front yard over there. Just random people in the area.
I mean, I guess so.
No. Maybe because I was pointing a gun over there. I don't know. Scared them.
Yeah, maybe. It's all good.
Huh.
If they were spying and taking photos, you're the only one that had the stuff on you.
Well, I got a mask on. They'll never know it was me.
True. It's that point I'm more screwed.
Well, you live here.
True.
Just say you were getting robbed or something.
I'm sure it's all good.
Sorry, what's that?
I'm sure it's all good. Also, do you mind if I check that property real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one next to the bar.
Yeah.
Have a look, see?
Like it's like a good size for
Okay.
like a little shop or something, but it's not like it's not huge, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty minimal. You got a good back window. And back door, you know, that's a pretty big thing.
You know, it's a nice prop. Like I'd like this property, you know? Like I'd buy it if it's just
Same.
on the market. Yeah, I don't know
Again,
though. Like
I
this could just be a classroom or something like that was a popular thing, but
maybe. Like I said, I could probably think some, but I would need to own it. That's the big thing. I understand that's not how you do it. Weird line here or something?
What's that?
It looks like there's like a weird line there, but only from a distance. If that's my mind playing tricks on me.
You know what it is? It's the graffiti on the wall here.
No, it's like on the other side. It's like more over this side. Looks like there should be a window there, but there isn't. You can kind of... You can only really see it when you're in the doorway now, see? I see, look back, you can kind of see a
like
line.
some moss or something.
Yeah, maybe some moss
it's
seeping through.
It's this like grime on the window.
You think that's just kind
why
of
isn't there a
seeping
window?
through? Yeah, there
I
should
think
be a
so.
window there, another side window. That'd be sick.
Would be cool.
See the alleyway. Is anyone throwing any car parts in here? Nope, no car parts.
Did you need to take that call?
I'll get back to them.
Okay. You want to go back in?
Maybe just one more walk around. Yeah, so it's a pretty good property.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it might just be one of those things that comes up, but honestly, I'm kind of the most excited about their law office back there, and they're pretty excited about it too, which I think means that I was right for picking them, to be honest, because like
They're motivated.
they're very motivated. They're really excited about it, and Fiona's doing a good job. So I think it's actually like a good thing.
And it's new people for the area too.
Yeah, they're excited to do like their meetings there and stuff. Like one of them, Alex Ramirez, he like puts legislation in books and stuff and sells them too. So when he explains it to like new lawyers, he just has books for them and stuff. It's kind of cool. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's a good setup. They're doing the cafe across the street, which I think is good.
Yeah, I
That's
look
gonna
forward
be
to see what people do with these things. Be nice to bring more life to Grapeseed. I'm still trying to get that barn from Sherry.
God. This stuff's a nightmare, man.
Yeah, property's difficult. And Nino owns the fishing spot now too.
Oh yeah.
Still no clue why. It's a bit of an odd one.
It's because he buys them and then he does like public auctions, lotteries, so you can buy them or something.
Yeah, but why up north? He's mainly been doing city ones.
He just buys everything.
Well, let me get this. Hello?
Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, hey Max, it's Bella. Long time no speak.
Hey.
Are you free right now to have something weird? I swear. I know the text might sound a bit sus, but there's an event coming up, and we'd love to have you involved if you'd love to partake.
Yeah, I'll be free to talk at the moment.
Okay, where you at?
I'm just up north at the moment, but I can come down to the city.
It is up north. Do we want to go up north? Whereabouts is it?
On the move right now, but I could always meet you at the bar in Grapeseed.
At the bar in Grapeseed?
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, we are on our way.
Alright, I'll meet you there soon.
Alright, see you soon. We're coming
See
from
you.
the city, so we'll be a minute. Alright,
Alright,
bye.
see you. Alright, somebody needs to talk to me about something. Do you want to come with, or do you want me to drop you off back in Toledo?
What is it?
Something about an event.
Oh, I mean, if you want to bring me with, I'll come with. I don't know if it's like private or not.
I don't think so. I mean, it's an event.
Am I gonna get searched by the police like while there?
Oh, that's true. You got that stuff on you.
I mean, it's fine because I'll just go straight back to Toledo afterwards. But you know,
I don't think there's going to be a police there, but it depends if you want to take that risk. I doubt you're going to get
Fine.
frisked. Yeah, okay.
worst case scenario, I just like run to a building next door and lock myself inside. If I think something sketchy is gonna happen.
I mean, you could always just dump it in that building for now. You're the only one with the keys.
So smart. So true. Maybe that's where I store them. That's my new warehouse.
I mean, you
Become
know,
exactly like what I said I was gonna prevent by owning you.
I mean, sometimes you need properties for that. These is being used.
Yeah, honestly, let me know, or even if you want to do it, or like anyone you know who might want to do it, to be like property manager, weird HOA type situation up here to like try and get people to move in. I mean, I'll probably do it too if I feel like it, but like,
I mean,
I've been like kind of busier recently.
my hands are a bit full at the moment. Getting things sorted.
Oh.
Careful. Maybe just keep it in the building for now, just to be safe. Make sure the bar's open. Yeah, very desperate for food soon, though. Oh, very nice. I really wish I could get that property from Delver, but I need to own it. That's the big thing. For security reasons. I could maybe come up with some business to run from there, too. I could probably come up with some business. Maybe even just like a place to do the taxi stuff for now. There we go. Just getting signed up real quick.
Oh yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah, that's cool.
That makes sense, yeah.
So you wouldn't happen to have any spare food, would you?
No, I was about to buy food before we were.
Yeah, I
I'm
needed to
not
go
gonna
get
like
some
die,
too.
but I do need to get food after this.
Yeah, same here. I should be able to last, depending how long the meeting goes.
I guess that'll encourage them to make it faster or something. I don't know.
We'll be fine. Yeah, I would love to get another property somewhere here in Grapeseed. It's very
What do you
limited.
want it for?
Things.
Like just in general?
It needs something for the operation.
Oh.
It'd also be nice to have options, you know?
Yeah, Winsong's selling a house in Polito, but she's selling it for too much.
That's only the buy it now price. I've already put an offer for 3 mil for that.
Oh, okay. That'll one could work then.
Hello.
Hello, Max. How you doing, love?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Hello.
I've got an exciting opportunity for you.
Alright, let's head inside.
This is so pretty.
Cozy.
I'm still very happy with how this all
Guys.
came out.
Hello. Who's that? Delver?
Delver. It's me, Delver.
Oh my god! Diddy D.
Yep, good. Ow! Ow! Ah!
Hey, pumpkin.
I had a burn wound recently. Ow!
Had a burn wound recently.
Yeah.
Okay, so right. Do you know the besties?
I know the besties.
Do you know Rissa
Besties.
from the besties?
Sorry, what was that?
Rissa from the besties?
No, I don't believe so.
Right, she's an artist, but she's pretty much cooked up a really fun event that will be happening next month, starting on the 8th of May. And it'll go on for 3 weeks, like 1 day a week. It's called Gang Olympics, or like a bunch of gangs, the police and BCS or whatever they're called, are going to be taking part in it. And we need people like who are sort of like working with us to make sure it all goes well. We need people for certain
Neutral.
bits and bobs. I can't say too much because, like, you know, I can't give too much away. We're trying to keep it hush hush. But I just want to like gauge your interest and availability, and then I can have you like meet with Rissa, and then she can like then we can like tell you more about it, you know?
Got you, okay.
Yeah, and as I remember correctly, you are very much for getting people together and having fun within the city and stuff. So I thought this might be something that you'd enjoy.
How long would it be every day?
It's gonna be 3 hours into this storm, and it'll go on for maybe 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
So here's the thing: you don't have to be there the whole time. It's just
No.
in, like there's different events within that time frame. So if you can be like, okay, I can help out with X event, but I can't be there for you know?
Got you.
So, like, if you wanted, let's say we're judging architecture as one of the tasks, or, you know, events. Let's say we asked you to do that, and then that would last about 20 minutes to half an hour, and then you could leave afterwards if you so wish.
Okay, I might be able to help out. When's it start, you said?
The 8th of May.
8th of May, okay.
So what it is, it's 8th of May. So it's a week, 1 day each week.
3
It's
weeks is a long
Thursday.
time
I just
dedication.
checked. It's on a Thursday.
And then it'll be again the same the next Thursday and the next Thursday after that. It's 3 days
Oh.
over. You know what I mean? It's just 3 days, but it's there's a week
Spread
separate
out
each
over
day.
3 weeks.
Oh,
yeah.
so
It
I
gives
thought
it-
you meant that it went like for every day for those 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, no. Let's
Okay.
be real. There's too much ABCD in this city for that to be a thing, you know.
Okay, yeah, no,
It's
that's
not only
fair.
that. The reason why we decided to do it like this, obviously not to give too much
Okay,
away,
that's a
is
bit
to
better.
allow us time to plan for the first day,
Organise and plan,
and then once
yeah.
that 1 day's over, then we've got like 5 to 6 days to plan for the next day. So
Mhm.
it spreads it out evenly, makes it not so it's not overwhelming.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to help out then.
Okay, awesome.
Perfect.
It's gonna be really fun, and I wish I could tell you more about it right now, but because it's Rissa's event, I want to respect and let her speak to you about it. But I think
fair.
once you hear what it is and what's gonna be going on, you'll be very like excited for it as much as we are.
See, RZA wrote us to in because we're part of Secure Serve's event team, so
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
We're helping it.
That's the thing I do notice, actually.
Because I know that you've
Yeah,
done
Rissa
bingo
Berry.
before.
She owns a candy shop. She's got like blue and black hair.
Yeah, I think I've met her before.
Yeah.
I think, like I said, I saw you do bingo before, and I was like, let's put his name forward because he's a good spokesperson, and from what I've seen, he likes to bring people together, so this might be a good fit as well.
Yeah, I'll be happy to help out.
Yay! Delver's welcome too if he wants. Is that right, Delver?
Sorry, I was checking some important text.
Oh, well, never mind. The opportunity's gone now.
Whoa! I just came back. What do you mean? No, I think it's a cool idea. I just had to check something.
I really do love the atmosphere we built in this place.
I think it's good.
Real.
Don't call, do your spiel. Sign him up then in once.
Delver,
Yeah,
would
what's
you
up?
like to help out with something?
Is it when did you say it was? Next week or the week after that?
It's May 8th of May.
Oh, 8th of May.
Sudi still owns
I
this,
have all the
yeah.
dates here. Hold on. So the first day is the 8th of May,
Which
and
is
then
a Thursday.
which is a Thursday, and then that's week 1 concluded. It's just on one day. Then the next day is day 2, which is on week
You
2.
kind of leave it open to the
which
public
is on
for the most
15th of
part.
May, and that's week 2 concluded. And then day 3 of
You
week
don't like
3,
actively run the
22nd
bar
of May.
much these days.
So it's basically just 3 days over 3 weeks.
We'll have it like be a public area people can gather if they want to.
I'll check and I'll try and get back to you, Coco, about it in a couple days.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
This is good news. So this place is immaculate.
Oh, thank you.
Who decorated this?
I did.
Oh.
It's
It's
amazing.
my very first interior decorating project. Very happy with how it came out.
Bloody hell. I tried to
Very
make a
good.
house in a game I was playing today, and it's just a box. I wish I could do something half as good as this. Holy shit.
It takes
She get-
time.
she gets
Lighting's
me
a
to
big part of
decorate
it. Sorting out the lighting's a very big part because then you get the kind of like general vibe. Making a good Pinterest board's good too.
Mm.
The only part I hate about decorating is trying to get the line perfectly straight.
That is
Because
hard.
the walls are wonky. You know
Yeah.
the walls are
Yeah.
wonky.
You gotta like minus
Deciding where
the
to put the
amount
walls.
that's like it says on the app. You know, it has like an angle on there. You gotta like
Yeah.
minus that amount to make it straight, or plus that amount.
Yeah. See, the thing is with me is I would do that on one wall, but then you'd move that wall over to the other wall, and it'd be wonky.
Yeah, that is a pain because that is at a different angle. I think I've
Yeah.
faced that a lot here too.
Yeah. Because I've decorated a crap ton of places, and I'm like, okay, well, first things first, I need to get one piece of flooring down, one ceiling down, one upright wall, one horizontal wall, and then they're my placeholders. So if I ever need to do anything after that, I'm like, I've already got one in the right place, so then I could just get another bit off that. That's how I do it. Makes it quicker and easier.
We also do have an
You did well.
upstairs here too. We've got a bathhouse upstairs and a little gambling area too.
Oh!
It's
the
Red Dead
bathhouse!
Redemption!
Yeah, the plan was to have Big Phil in here offering baths. Yeah, hold on, let me just get them open. This is the bathhouse in here. There you go.
Oh my god, I
This
love
is not
it.
what I was thinking about.
Sudi designed that room.
This is not what I was thinking about.
And this is the gambling room.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I love it.
I am getting
Don't
Red Dead
do
Redemption.
too much gambling up here these days. Not many people are interested.
This is lovely. So
Yeah.
cozy.
You gotta repurpose this room at some point. Gotta just decide what to repurpose it to. No, it all came
Feel
out
like I
really
could-
good.
I feel
Yeah, I
like I
love
should,
it.
start hanging out by the bar and lure men upstairs and be the typical prehistorical bar lady.
You're obsessed with being a siren.
Yeah. Denver, do you think I'd make a good siren?
Well, like
We really did cook with this place.
Well, my room in my house is underwater.
I think I've got a
and
knack
need
for
my giant
decorating.
clam- My giant clam.
Well, that's I think that makes you qualified, right? Like that's like a
qualified?
lot of people don't do that. Yeah.
No, they don't.
I'm qualified.
Most
Yo,
people
this
don't
we
sleep on a
did kind of
clam,
cook with this
so-
place and the casino
Yeah,
too.
this is true. You know, it helps my posture a lot. Also, we don't need one of those either.
It's why I want to get another property
need
for the
the
gun
laptop
stuff,
to
because
do
I want to
the
design something specifically for the gun stuff. I want to make like a military bunker.
His hair just looks like it's been spray painted, so we're using it as a chalkboard.
Oh. I don't think hair is like a good
I feel like I can really cook with
material
that.
to write on.
No, he doesn't have hair. He's just got his hair sprayed on.
Oh.
With like spray.
That's why I want
Wait, Max. You know at the Liquid Library, do you like make books and stuff there?
the book printers downstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Because Rissa might need help with making some books, so maybe you could help her with that as well if you'd be interested.
If she has
I
the
hate that
assets,
I can't say too much. I
It's
want to tell you
fair.
everything.
I mean, if she has the pages, it's easy enough to get printed. Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be
because
pretty
she's
easy to
made
do.
some already. They're going to be a big part of the thing and the stuff
Hey, what's
and the
up?
things.
What happened to
Gotcha.
your makeup?
Okay.
I'm dark and
You
twisted.
know,
Yeah, are
I'll
you
be
going
able
to
to
be
help out with
around?
that.
Are you going to be around tomorrow?
Should be, yes.
Another one?
Okay, I'll try and get it so you can meet her and you can have a
Even
chat. Then
darker?
she
Is
can
that
fill
why
you in
she
on
got the rest
everything
of
that
your
I
eyebrows?
can't.
I have eyebrows.
Yeah, it works for me.
Yeah, but
Oh
half
yeah.
of them.
My eyebrows have looked like this.
You got like.
Oh, I used to have painted on eyebrows.
Alright, come on,
because I
Cole. We
had all
got things
face
to do.
paint.
Thank you, Max. I
Okay, well, now I'm
appreciate
gonna
you.
go.
It's
Thanks,
no
Max.
worries. I'll catch you
Bye.
guys later.
See you soon.
Alright, let's get you back up to Polito.
Wait, so does Sherry just not want to sell it? Is that the thing?
Apparently people are still using it. I think whatever gang she was a part of or helped with is still using it from what I heard.
Kanashiro?
I think so. But that was a good few months ago, that was the thing. Did you have the stuff on you?
Oh. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. That was a few months ago I messaged her though. Maybe if I offer like 3 mil? 3-4 mil? She didn't say about actually giving it to us or selling us to it either. She said giving us access. Which I have a feeling, yeah. Yeah, actually looking back on the email that I sent over, it sounds like even if people stop using it, we'd only get access, not the building. That would be able to use the building, not own it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think she wants to give up ownership of it. Even though she's not even in the city anymore.
It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing.
Yep, very much so. The only other one that I might be able to get around here is the white barn up there. That Jordan Walker owns that.
To the left of us? Like the one that we just passed?
No, the one on the right.
Oh.
This one here.
Okay.
Yeah, he
This would
owns
be a
that
pretty
one.
good one.
Yeah, it'd be a
Does he
nice
use it?
property.
Is he in the
No
same?
clue. No, he's Hydra.
Oh, they probably use it.
There's a good chance, yeah. Plus, I'm not like the best standing with him either.
Why?
Had some disagreements on how to run the coffee shop back when I worked there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Coffee shop drama?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah, other than that, there's the Nido property, and I still don't know who owns that property opposite the fun house. That's still the mystery one that I don't know.
It's written down. Actually, I could tell you. I could tell you who you at least. Because I have one of the bank logs for like a certain span of months for Blaine County, so I could just search
Oh.
Grapeseed, or what street is it on?
It's in front of the fun house, whatever street's in front of the fun house. Like, you know that toast drop spot?
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Still gotta get all those materials moved, by the way. You got Delver distracted.
Grapeseed Avenue, maybe?
Maybe? Hold on, let me have a look, see.
Yeah.
It would be most likely... Yeah, probably Grapeseed Avenue. That'd be most likely what it is. Do you want me to take me to your van, by the way?
Sure.
I can take you back to your bike after. Head into
Yeah,
the
hold on,
city and grab
I'm
some
just like
food.
looking up. I'm looking at the bank logs right now. I'm just seeing because everybody pays bills, so it'll just say like the property name and then the whoever paid the bill. You know.
Yeah.
Uh. Okay, there's Grapeseed Union Road 32. Where would that be?
I mean, who's it
Union
for?
Road.
Union Road is that's
Jordan Walker.
yeah, that's Jordan Walker's one. That is Union Road. That's the White Barn. Would it be Sonora Freeway, maybe?
North Calafia Way 695.
North Calafia Way.
What the hell is that street?
That's the fishing spot.
Okay.
What else could it be?
Grapeseed Avenue 2. That'd be the one like next to yours, or used to be next to yours.
No, Grapeseed Avenue.
That Happy has.
No, that's Grapeseed Main Street. I'm on a hill. My house is.
Oh, it would be Grapeseed Avenue 2 then, right? Because that's on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because my house is Grapeseed.
That's Denzel Wallace.
Denzel Wallace. But that's the guy that owned the sushi spot too, right?
I have no idea.
He's a Civ gang, I believe. Well, formerly, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I remember him. I remember him actually.
Yeah.
It said him. At least that was his like months ago when the sheet was, which is December and February.
I doubt that it would have changed. Denzel
December
Wallace,
through
okay.
February.
I can have a look when I'm in town, see if he still owns it.
Wait, hold on. Let me see all the names here.
I mean, I'd love to get a commercial property up here in Toledo too. That'd be the next option. But again, it's difficult to come by those.
Princess was like selling them. Princess was
I
buying
checked
the
with
ones-
her. Yeah, she's renting them apparently. And also she doesn't
No,
have
she
any
lit-
more.
She literally sold one. She bought one and literally just like gave it away.
Yeah, I asked her, she didn't have any more, so I must have asked too late.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with like the concept because I feel like I don't know, whatever. At least someone's using it, right?
True. Oh, so I need to go get food soon. I'm starting to
I do
pass
too.
out.
Are you like doing anything after this or what?
I need to get materials sorted.
Okay.
But actually, if I can get a ride into the city, I'd appreciate it. If you're heading that way. Or we can ride together,
Yeah.
either or. Because I
You
need to
need a
grab a
ride
van
into the
for it.
city?
Well, I'll need to grab my van, so I'll need to swap vehicles anyway. I could just leave this
Do you
up
want me
here.
to jump? We'll just drive this car there and then I'll just take it back up here.
Do you mind driving it? Just because I think I'm going to pass out soon.
Oh,
Oops, sorry.
yeah, give me keys. Yeah, I'll drive it down. We'll get food. We'll bring you to your van or whatever. Then I'll just drive it back.
Yeah, sounds good. Here you go. It's a sequential, just so you know. Oh, do you mind hopping out back in? It's kind of teleporting right now. There we go, that's
Fine?
better. Yeah, that's better. I don't know if I had the speed limiter on or not.
No, it's fine.
It's a pretty decent car.
How much are you willing to pay for a property?
Ooh, kind of depends on what size property it is. Probably like anywhere between 1 to 3 mil.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. What do you need? Like, do you need like you set a spot just for like the stuff? So what? Like basically just storage and kind of discreet kind of thing, or what?
Kind of discreet, yeah. Also just kind of a place to do things. And decorate too, because I like decorating.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, it's a lot of storage needed for this sort of thing. Materials do add up after time.
Is it just like, because like you said this stuff doesn't have weight, so is it all just like surface area that you need, or is it like also mats? Like you need like...
I'll need storage for that. I'll need storage for, you know, like the stuff. Basically, I need a property in my name that I can do the stuff from.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I need to keep it all under lock and key.
Yeah.
You know, that way, you know, locks and everything more secure.
Yep. Oh.
And to us, I don't need like a large space either. I'm going for Winsong's house at the moment, but that's almost too big in a way.
It's a good property though for like it being
Oh, yeah.
discreet. We
It
used to
is
grow
good.
weed there. We used to own that one.
Yeah, that's why I put an offer, because I can find some way to make it work. Just utilize the space a bit better. Basically, all I need is space for a workbench and a space to store materials.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that, like, you know what I wish? Back to our conversation where we loop back to
The property
how
market.
we hate everything and everything that we think should be changed.
Yeah.
Like, why aren't like those properties, like, you know, like across from the hospital, those apartments? Why can't you just buy one of those for stuff
Yeah.
like that? You know what I mean? Perfect.
That'd be pretty good for that.
Wouldn't it be cool?
You know, there's a lot of discreet places you could do that sort of thing. Maybe, you know, more properties around the Vinewood area. Like, you know, in commercial spots, I should say.
What, a fucking mansion? Oh, okay.
No, yeah, more like down this way. Not houses, commercial. You know what I would actually love? I would love that taxi building in Mirror Park.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
So I really want to start doing more with the taxi business. I'd
Yeah,
love a good property for that.
honestly, even for like, I know you like didn't do it, but even for like the mail thing, I got like a lot of money now. If you have like an idea for like, because obviously a big part of that is people. Like that's like the greatest asset, to find people who would want to do that, or like figure out a way to like get them enticed to do it.
Yeah.
But like I got money for stuff like that, so like ideas that I can just throw money at that you think would like turn into something cool, let me know, because like that's what it's for. I'll buy food.
I need to go get food
What's up,
to,
man?
ooh. What's this on the
Oh, I'm just
ground?
hanging out with Max, about to buy some food.
Eat a chip. Why am I walking so slow? Sorry.
Nothing's going on right now. I'm just like chilling.
Is it because I'm hungry?
We're at the food court. Max almost died.
Come on, somewhere please be open.
I'll buy you food too. Yeah, okay, no problem. I'll stop by in a bit too.
We're walking so slow right now.
I'll call you back. In a bit, I'm gonna have to drive back up north after I get food, and then I'll drive down.
Hello there.
Hello, boss man.
All
What
right.
can I get for you?
See you.
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
You got it. Bust the combos. Alright, whenever you're ready, go ahead and
Right.
tap or swipe.
There we go.
Alright, here you go, boss man. 2 combos
Perfect.
and 2 drinks.
Much appreciated.
Yes, sir. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
You as well.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, boss man. What can I get for you?
Hey, can I? What the hell?
Oh,
Can I,
yeah.
hey, can I buy like 6 combos, please?
Combos, you got it.
Yeah, I need to feed a friend and
Oh.
myself.
Alright, whenever you're
Should
ready,
hopefully be able to
go
move
ahead and tap or
faster
swipe.
now, because I don't think there's anything in my pockets weighing me down, is
Can I
there?
get one of those combos?
Dude, you
Maybe my new walk is just a bit slower, because I've been using a new walk on Max.
It's a line for a reason, man. God.
Goodness.
F4.
Really good, boss man. There's 6
Thank you
combos
so
and
much.
6 drinks. Yes, sir.
Alright, so let's get these materials sorted, then we'll try and fulfill Delva's order.
Grab yourself a 1
Somebody get this man some
Thank you.
milk.
Oh, JJ, you're just okay. I'm
minute, sir.
looking for an answer, and you might have it.
Okay.
It's good to see you, man. Hey, can we talk in the bathroom?
Yeah.
I'll go wait with the
I gotta
car.
ask-
I'll
Okay,
be at the
straight
car.
by I gotta ask JJ a question real quick.
It's all good. I'm assuming he's gonna ask about the magazine. Oh. Yeah, so we can get those guns made. So we need to make 5 assault rifles for Delva and 5 special carbines. And then we need to make 15 bullpups for Apple. Then maybe I'll just leave it to Gigi, see what she wants to make, just in case there's any more orders coming through. Maybe I'll try and get around a little bit later as well, so that we can discuss that. I'm sure there's some way that we can kind of fill out, you know, what is going to sell, what isn't going to sell. Bullpups definitely seem to be the most popular rifle so far. Let me just double check. It is the Special Carbine Mark II, right? Yeah, they have the Special Carbine Mark II, but the Assault Rifle regular. Gotcha. Yeah, we have to see how much Delva's going to be able to sell that gun for. We may need to adjust the prices accordingly. I wonder what price Apple's been able to sell those bullpups for then. Because he's been buying them from us at the base price, but selling more for profit. I'm kind of curious. Now though, I guess we can expect the base amount back from him. So what would that be? Maybe 55, 1, 2, 3, times 5. That'll be 275. 1, 2, 3. Because they're the same price. We've got to negotiate, like, how much profit they're going to get from it too. So we'll discuss it once they get that done. Once they get it sold and get the money, then we can discuss how much we take from it. Paid. There we go. So I was just updating the spreadsheet with all the new orders and everything, and all the stuff we brought today. Perfect. Is there 55,000? That all works. Okay, that's good. Get those made, get the bullpups made. I can make the, how many bullpups was it? 15? I can make the 15 bullpups too, so let me get that written down. 17. That'll be Apple. Here's the regular bullpup. Yeah, regular, so that's gonna be 15. So that's gonna be 15 times 45. Times 45,000. 675. Yeah, well, again, we are starting to get money moved. Money is starting to roll in pretty quickly now. It's a good thing that we didn't just make all those rifles, because we are getting some more orders in today. We'll need to find a better way for me and Gigi to communicate the orders a bit better, I think. We'll probably add something in the sheet for that. Just to make it just a little bit more efficient. You know, I didn't know that there was already an order in 15 bullpups. I've got that jotted down on the sheet now. Then I can just update her on that. Just so she knows where it's going.
Shotguns over ARs.
Nice car. Let's shuffle over the seats real quick.
All right, sorry about that. Well, where's
No worries. Just take me to Richmond. A bit of organizing to do.
I got some info.
Ooh, perfect.
He told, I don't know if this is, I didn't know this was like, he told me that, I was asking about the magazine.
Right.
Wait, where's Richmond? Oh, the hotel?
Yeah, hotel, yeah.
Okay, no
Careful.
problem. Whoa, they almost hit me. That was crazy.
You may wait till Richmond, then we'll talk.
He told me that there's also multiple magazines that will fit in just like an AK. There's different kinds.
Oh, so that is different then.
Maybe just my magazine guy, he just doesn't sell all the magazines. He just only sells some magazines, which makes it even more complicated.
Yeah, because that means you got to
means
find
I'm-
another magazine
gotta go to
person. Yeah.
It's like, I mean, if I need to, like, God,
You need to open another magazine subscription.
there might be a situation where we need to find 2 different bullet people, 2 different magazine people.
Yeah, everyone in the cities are
It's a
connected
fucking
in some
nightmare.
way. I was doing this sanitation with just a random person, and like the second time I started doing it with him, he offered me shotguns. He was connect for it. Just random person I started doing sanitation with.
No.
Everyone's a connect for something.
Yeah, but like that's the people who would be doing sanitation if you really think about it.
True.
Well,
And I'm
or they
doing
just make furniture.
that too. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a better cover than just I'm getting materials from my friends.
What did people need mats for GPUs or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's basically just mechanic shops. That's kind of it. It's mechanic shops and illegal stuff. And maybe GPUs, but you don't need that many.
Just be like, I make fuses and stuff like that.
The amount that I buy, you know, that's a lot of
Oh,
fuses.
I got my answer coming in. Hold
Oh,
on.
perfect.
Hey, how's it going? Special Carbine Mark II.
Taxi repairs? That's a lot of taxi repairs.
Yeah, the one you said
We're
was just
buying
a
like
normal
millions
7.62
worth of
mag.
materials.
Or what about Bullpup Mark II? I would assume that. Are there any like normal that aren't the Mark II? Because that's probably the same, right?
I mean, I guess they can't disprove that our taxi doesn't need that many repairs. It's all about what they can prove and what they can't prove.
I'm just a yeah. Okay, 3 choices, yeah.
That's what it all comes down to.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
To be fair, it's very rare for PD
That
ever to
makes
check
sense. Yeah, that's the
records
one I already
anyway.
got. Allegedly.
It is definitely a rarity.
Okay.
Unless they know that we're involved with something. That's, I guess, the
Makes sense.
difference there.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, see ya. Have a good day. Okay,
what's
there's
the
3 kinds
dealio?
of rifle rounds.
Got you, okay.
Oh, I parked it in the wrong spot. There's 5.56, there's 308, and there's 7.62. He thinks they're both the ones I mentioned are probably 5.56.
Yeah, you
But he
kind of
doesn't
test
know
all
'cause
of
they
them.
don't have those.
Interesting, okay. So that is the case then. There's a case of what they have and what they don't have.
Wait, what the fuck would 308 be? Maybe I should just Google what a 308 round is and what those go into and see if they look like any of these guns.
I mean, you could always try that. I'm not sure if it'll be 100% accurate, but might be some rhyme and reason in there. I know you use 308 for long-range weapons in Fallout.
Okay, it's like scars and shit like that. Or like DMRs.
Got you, okay.
Okay, it's probably 5.56. That makes sense.
I mean, can you get just both and try?
Yeah, but the guy I bought the guy I
Oh, but
bought
they
the
don't
mags
have them.
from, he's like, yeah, we got rifle mags. You want to buy some? And I was like, yeah. And they gave me 7.62 mags. So now I have to go back and be like, hey man, I need different rifle mag.
I mean, yeah, maybe that is the case. I mean, do they know what you were getting them for?
Well, he was listing off like the he just no. I might just like give him one of each of the guns and be like, just tell me what fits in me, and I'll buy them.
Hey, whatever way you want to do it is up to you.
God, okay, all right.
Do they
I got an idea.
I do have a question, by the way. Do the rest of the guild know
Yeah.
about the stuff you're doing?
I've told I told Eve. I don't remember if we told Alex or not. Actually, no, Alex does know because I was trying to like find people with Bajorn to like offer deals to, and Alex was coming
Oh.
along with that.
Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't say, you know, that they're all welcome to join in and everything.
Yeah, I made that clear too. I did mention. I don't think they all know about like say you, for example. I think I mentioned it to Eve though. Is that fine?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, I trust you guys.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
the reason we
like.
chose this, because we
think-
trust you.
Yeah. No, honestly, I'll tell any of them who like I think would be interested. I don't care. That's like just a good thing, you know.
Yeah. If they want to help out.
I can't believe he just said, "Yeah, I sell rifle mags." Like, he said, "I'm gonna have to ask now." He might
What's his
know
name?
that like he's.
Ride or Die?
I think he knows what he did.
Ride or Die?
I didn't buy that many. I only bought 10. I'll sell those. I'm not worried about it. But like, dude, I don't know.
I mean, at least you know now, and it's just, again, a case of if they do offer it or not.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna lose my mind if say like I need to go to 2 different people for the mags. I need to go to 2 different people for the bullets. Like, just because I'm trying to
Connect
sell things in
City.
a package.
And we don't have to sell in the package either. We could just
I'm
sell.
selling it to the fucking clowns though. They're incapable of doing
Yeah.
it any other way. They're
I always
literally
thought if I was going to get them
incapable.
anything,
They're
I'd do the
actually
same.
incapable.
Yeah.
They're actually incapable. Like, this is how I have to do it or they won't buy it.
You know what? That is fair. With
Or,
them,
like,
that is fair.
they will legitimately go bad before they figure out how to like get the look.
Yeah, you know, that is definitely fair.
I don't know. All right, you all set here? You have
I'm all
everything
good.
you need?
Should
You have a car
everything.
here?
Yep, I've got my van here.
Okay, I'm bringing this thing back up to Plato.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you in a bit. I said,
Catch you in a bit. See ya.
let me know if Happy changed his mind or not. If not, I'll get that stuff done.
Yeah, because I gotta figure out if I can even get the mags now for that. So I might just try and, if I don't have an answer, I might just try and convince him to just buy only one of like the thing I know I can get the stuff for. I don't know.
Yeah, just send me like a
Like one
snowman
type.
emoji when you have the answer, and I'll give you a ring. Because again, I might need to head out of town for a little
Yep.
bit for food, but then I'll be back.
No worries. Okay. See ya.
Alright, see you. Nice. Okay, we're getting stuff moving. Feels good. Even if there's some complications, it still works. We're definitely gonna be cutting it to the wire, though. I can't go to bed tonight without making these guns, because by the time I wake up, it will all be moldy. I can at least get the bullpups made today, at the very least. That's better than nothing. I kind of want to make more of our rifles, too, like the heavy, the military, that stuff. Because we want to do some creative stuff with that. Like, that's on us to deal. And we will be able to find people to buy, sell them to. One way or another. So it's good to have stock in. And stockings. You know, things are moving with the gun stuff, and that feels good. Happy the whole guild's getting involved with it too. The key thing is we just need another property to do stuff from. It's why I'm kind of low-key hoping we can get that one building from the besties, because maybe we could do it from there, but that is very risky. Or maybe we could trade it for a place up north. Like hell, maybe we can make a trade with Jordan to give him that property for the warehouse. I feel like that'd be a fair trade. Because commercial properties, as far as I'm aware, function the same. Just there won't be as much space. But it's an option, if we're able to get it sorted. But one of the reasons I wanted to buy the casino property from the besties is because I like the way I decorated it. I can always decorate it differently. We just take all the furniture out and move it elsewhere. There's options, and options are good. Now though, let's go do some good old inventory management. Actually, let's start off at the apartments, because I do have some stuff in the apartments that are going to get moved. We'll start there and then work our way over. I think that'll be a good way to do it. At least we got the guns over to Delver and crew now. That's something we've been trying to do for a while. I may talk to Gigi about the price stuff though, because if he is right and though people aren't going to buy for more than that price, then maybe we find a way that we can do their split and everything. How much do we want to give the dealers? How much do we want to keep for ourselves? Because I do have a calculator that tells me how much profit we keep, like, in terms of materials. And maybe we just split the profit. Like 50-50 maybe. Let's see, which apartment am I in? With that, I mean, you know, we minus the material amount because you probably bought the materials. Goddamn, we're on the top floor. And then we go 50-50 from there. Whatever the... Would it be cool? Is that profit? Yeah, profit. Split the profit. Gross is all of it. Profit is the actual profit. Please don't kill me. I'm taking a risk taking this elevator. Please don't let me down. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. Let's see. How much can we take in our pockets right now? Right, meow. Oh. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, thank God. There we go. Does it still bug out sometimes? Yeah, I've definitely died in that elevator before. A few times. Also, I want to get this book made because I'm genuinely curious what's in this. Formal Notice, the City of Los Santos. I'm so curious what's in there. It's probably something very dramatic. And I might actually even stop in Mirror Park before. Actually, no, I'm going to stop in Mirror Park to see what's in there. Down the bottom floor. Hey, Kate. Down we go. Yeah, it's good to get these all moved. Need every single bit of material that we can up north right now. Because we're going to be on the wire when it... down to the wire when it comes to making these guns. The wire, yippee! How's day been? It's been pretty good. We've been staying productive as we usually try to do. Getting stuff moving with the gun stuff. Just had a good talk with Delver about it. He's putting in an order that we need to get fulfilled soon. Depending. It's on hold until he gets clarifying answers. Back up to 11. We've also got another 15 bullpup rifles that's been ordered by Apple. Which is good. Yeah, no, it's all working out. We've got enough for about 81 guns. So we would have used 81 of those things. Roughly. Give or take. I can't remember if I factored in the 12 guns we made initially or not. We'll find out when we have all the materials moved up there, because I'll just basically calculate from there, once we have everything moved, so we can get a definite answer on how much we have. How many guns can be made. And down to 1. Just going to be requiring a fair bit of back and forth, so we'll just jam to the good old dad rock in the meantime. It's logistics. And the thing is, now that we have these guns, hopefully we won't need to do as much sanitation, because we can just start buying more. I think I'll try and buy for 10, but, you know, be willing to go up to 12 or so. Ideally. And put those in the back. Let's get those moved over, then we'll get more moved over. I think I know the easiest way to do this. Oh. Gotta be as efficient as we can be. I think we can fit roughly about 15,000 materials in here. Roughly. But I think we have like 20,000 at the place over there. There'll be about 2 trips most likely. Plus we can probably keep some on us too, as well as the glove box too. Thank goodness we ended up getting the storage van though, even though we didn't use it for its initial purpose. It's definitely come in handy. This is where we stored the pistols too initially, in here. Everything good? Yep, everything good. Alright, so what I'm going to do first is try not to blow up, then act like I don't know nobody. If I fill the trunk first with the base materials, then it's going to be just easy doing back and forth. Oh. And yoink yoink. Boom boom. And yoink. Good that some guns getting moved over to the clowns though. Generally, I would love to just kind of give them a set. Just because. Especially when it comes to the heavier stuff. Because I'd love to see what they could do with the heavier stuff. Part of me wants to give it to them just to see what they do with it. Maybe get some feedback how it performs. Almost be like our test guinea pigs. Let's see. Ooh, is that not fitting there? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna move this back here for now. There we go. Alright, let's get this moved over. And reverse to spawn each other. I mean, that could be what they do. As far as I'm aware, they're like the only group in town that's in war right now, though. Specifically because, you know, they're at war with the mimes. Which is an eternal war, obviously, but still. I don't think that war ever ends. It still counts. Max part of the Neon Tigers? No, not at all. Max isn't part of any group. He is solo dolo. There we go. Which makes him perfect to be the Rifle Connect. What, 8? Boom. 8, so we'll need steel and plastic on this set. Steel. I don't see Max really joining any group at the moment. I don't think any of them really would make sense for him. Like, sure, he's close to a lot of different groups, but none of them really make too much sense for him to actually join, like the clowns or, you know, the circus. There's definitely some benefits in being a solo dude. Even if it does get a little bit lonely sometimes. Go. At least we're not on our own when it comes to the gun stuff. We have some good people helping us. That definitely makes it a lot more manageable. 8. So we just start again with the plastic. Good bit of plastic. Then a good bit of rubber. Boom. Max has helped like the Neon Circus and the stuff too, but as far as he's aware, they're more like not like a gang in that sense. They don't really get into any fights or anything like that. At least as far as he's aware right now. So we just need steel, then plastic again. Steel. Then plastic. Eight, then we should be able to do, so it's rubber and steel lastly. Split. 8. That'll be rubber and steel. And that'll be enough for about, I think, 6 guns? Roughly. Rubber. And some good old American steel. Go. Boom. Boom. I'm going to get this moved for now. Then we'll come back down and do the next set. How much is left in here then? There's none in there. There's just a little bit left over in there. That's fine. And that should be all of it moved. Don't think I've got any... Oh, no, I've got some in the van as well. Don't let me forget that I've got materials in the garbage truck too. I completely forgot that we bought those materials earlier. So we should be able to do one more full trip most likely. Maybe in another 2? I don't know. I'll have to see how things work out space-wise. I'll go make sure we're not crashing into anyone. But no, I really do need to keep an eye out for any properties that do come up in the city. I would love to get a property for the taxi stuff, with the ideal being that maybe someday we can move into the actual taxi spot. Or maybe we just kind of hold out for that, and maybe if we get lucky, that may happen. The idea being that we will be doing a lot more taxi stuff going forward too. Just, you know, right now with how rotten those body parts are, the rifle body parts I should say, we need to get the material stuff sorted. Good. Just so we have everything all in one place, nice and sorted. It's going to be super obvious to tell where we're making the guns right now, but there's only so much we can hide when they live directly across the street from us. They probably already know, considering the fact that Max has been there a lot lately. Only so much we can really hide. And they're already in the operation too, so it doesn't really matter. I just really need to move the blueprint to a different property at some point. Have manufacturing one building, storage in another, just in case Gigi does get busted for anything. You know, her being in Cyprus adds a level of risk. Whereas us, we just do taxi stuff and we do this. There isn't as much risk when it comes to the taxi stuff. At least not a risk of getting raided. And if we do, we do. But we keep all the storage in Gigi's property. That's going to be the idea. She keeps the guns in her property, we keep the blueprints and materials in the other. Just kind of splits it up a little bit better. And, you know, means that we can maybe utilize the space a bit better too. I said, I really want to cook with a property, like a gun crafting area. I really want to cook. It's just not too easy getting one of those properties. That one that Delva showed us would be good though, but Max needs to be able to own it. That's the big thing. He needs to own it. I guess it isn't going to be super secretive there either. Granted, the benefit of that one is that it has a back door. The back door actually makes that property so much more valuable. Then we can discreetly move things a bit better. Won't just be right in the middle of the street by the road. It'll be behind it. Obviously, people could still see us, but you're never going to find an area where people won't be able to see you. Best would be the hill area over that way. Like, you know, Kitty's property and stuff like that. That would be perfect. I mean, the property seizures should be happening in about 10 days from now. It's just I know that my PC isn't fast enough to load in order to get them. Though, I guess we could get some money in our account prepared just in case. Like, 500k definitely would be enough. Yeah, we just need to start siphoning that money into our account a bit easier. It doesn't sound like, realistically, how much per day could our taxi cab be making? I feel like 30 to 50k would be reasonable in this economy. You know, end of every day we go put 50k in the bank. Not an exact amount either. It needs to be a random amount so it doesn't seem as sus. Make it look more like, you know, loose tips and stuff like that. Maybe starting to do that soon. But I need to talk to Gigi about that to begin with. Because she needs to take her cut from it all too. Ideally, I'd love to do the whole operation from Grapeseed. I think that'd be kind of cool to do it from that main street. Make our base of operations the Grapeseed area. Then we could start using the airfield too. I'd love it if we could start doing gun transports where we load them into a plane and then transport them through the plane. I think that could be kind of cool. Risky, but cool. And having it all near the airfield would definitely make that a lot easier. Though ATC definitely adds some complications. As long as we're careful about it, I don't see any issues. I know, maybe we load it into the plane in Grapeseed. Then we have someone down at the airport waiting to collect. Hell, that could even be a mission that we give someone. Prove your trust by doing this pickup. Something like that. Let's see, is Delva up here? Oh god, why is PD here? God damn it. Why is PD here? Are they just at the house? It looked like they were just at the house. Why the hell am I being pulled over?
Hello, I'm approaching the vehicle.
Hey there.
Okay. Yeah, problem already solved, Max. This is your van, right?
Yeah, this is my van.
It's flag stolen. Give me standby.
Wait, what?
Did you have anyone tamper with? Yes.
Wait,
Your vehicle's been tampered with.
Wait, what?
Yes, your vehicle's been tampered with.
When? I've literally haven't. I guess I lost sight of it like briefly when I went to the apartments, but
It would have been basically the local valets. If they ever see anything like that, they usually rewire it for you. So it would have been at the start of storm between now.
what?
Yep.
Okay, that is very odd.
Yeah, I highly doubt you'd steal your own van unless perhaps you were trying to commit violent felonies in your van, which would be stupid.
The only time this van has left my sight is when I went to the apartments for like a minute at most.
Well,
Someone
between
really-
that time, someone tried to lockpick your van.
Hell?
Yeah, stand by.
God damn. Does that mean they were successful?
Yes.
Hell?
Which would be even more confusing because that would imply that they managed to hotwire it and then didn't take it.
Yeah, that is, I guess maybe they were trying to see what was inside?
Yeah.
That is, god damn, I guess I gotta be more careful with that then. Jesus. You can't have anything in this city.
Yeah, you learn that pretty fucking quick, brother.
It was literally like a minute. I was on the top floor apartment. I took the elevator.
Okay, there you go. Let me see.
The hell?
The vehicle, of course, will still have signs of forced break-in. Maybe try to get the local valets to take a look at it. If not, if you
Yeah.
get pulled over and they check that, just tell them to ask me, and I can verify your story.
Right, I appreciate that.
No worries. You're
Damn,
free to
yeah.
go this time.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Seriously, I was in there for like a minute. That is... I guess they were looking to see if there's anything inside, but, you know, obviously I didn't have anything in there because I was still moving things. Jesus, you literally cannot leave anything anywhere. God damn. Again, it was literally like a minute. I was up there for maybe a minute. That is very, very curious. What the yuck indeed. God damn. The thing is, if it got robbed, I would have no clue who did it. Because they weren't exactly there. God damn. Well, I guess, you know, I guess it's a good thing that we didn't go there with stuff in it, I guess. You know, unless they lockpick it in and then come back later when it's filled. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they're going to try and rob it now that we are in here. But there's not really much we can do if they do that. We got to get this stuff moved. We can't keep a good eye on it. I don't have any guns on me either. That's genius. I mean, it is a genuinely... I mean, technically it wouldn't make sense though, right? Because it's not like you get keys when you hotwire something. But no, it would be a way to do it. Oh yeah, these guns are like the loot crate guns. People always keep mainly illegal goods and transporting in this. Which, yeah, it's an idea. I guess I got to get this parked to see if the locals can get it sorted, though. Don't think that changes the fact that the person has keys to it now, though. Unless we plant it somewhere. God damn, people just have, like, such sticky fingers in this city. God damn. Remind me never to move anything important with one of those vans. People just could not resist it. I think the only thing that irks me about that, if that did happen, is that I would legitimately have no way to find out who did it. That would be the only thing that would irk me about it. Otherwise, it is fair game. Oh, close that. You know, I did park it at the apartments, I guess, you know, what do you expect there? And it is, again, one of those vans that screams, hey, I've got stuff in here. This is storage. There is something in here. It must have been after the first time, though, because I did have stuff in there for a little bit, because I had to go up and restock. So it must have been just after we parked it. That's the only thing I can think of. God damn, that is, yeah, that's definitely something to be concerned of. Yeah, we'll go get it parked up just to see if that maybe makes it so it's not flagged at the very least. It's not like we're moving anything illegal, but you know, the less that we need to explain to PD, the better. The less PD know, the better. Boom, boom. There we go. That's everything there. All right, let's go do another run. We should be able to get the rest of it moved now. There we go. I wonder who tried, though. When I got there, I don't think there was anyone there, if I remember correctly. I don't think anyone was there when we went there. So it would have been someone that pulled in afterwards. I mean, that's the play, though, you know. You sit at the apartments all day waiting for someone to come through. Or, you know, just basically lockpick every car. Then you got keys to multiple cars. Plus, they'll never know. I like that idea in terms of like stealing the car more so than like, you know, robbing the car. Basically a free getaway vehicle anywhere in the city. Be funnier with police cars. That would be the funniest one to do that with. Get in a police chase, hop out and just get in the police car and then you just get away instantly. You don't even have to hotwire, just instantly get in and drive away. I like that idea. You know, to be fair, this is definitely a loot box. If there is any trucks out there that you look to rob, it would be these. Unfortunately, there's just no good alternative. This is the only vehicle that has like this much storage. On the bright side too, that was the majority of our materials there. We're getting the leftovers now. If anything does happen, then, you know, say la vie. Que sera, sera. This is also why Max needs to get a new gun. Though I've been debating whether or not to get another legal firearm on Max. My main concern being that, you know, if things do go wrong, there's a chance of us getting raided. It's a low chance, but it's still a chance. Kind of got to eliminate every chance of us getting raided right now. In order to do the operation more efficiently. So, what was it? It was Denzel Wallace is the one that owns that one then. I kind of want to go to the City Hall and check that real quick, see if he still owns it. If he would be willing to sell it too. Interesting to know that they can find out who owns what property. That's actually good to keep in mind. Not that it really matters too much. I think PD would be able to find out anyway with a subpoena. Real quick. But still, gotta be cautious of those sort of things. I wonder if someone does do that though. Again, you know, lockpick a car so that you have access to it later, more so than like immediate reward there. I do also notice that this is a bright red van as well, so it's extremely easy to notice. Downside of me decorating this thing, it is immediately obvious that this is not a local. But you know what I wanted to stylize? I want to look like a post office van. And look like that it does. Paint it camo so it blends in. Now we're gonna paint it like a clown. They'll expect the camouflage. They'll expect it to blend in. Ooh, cool bike. Not good safety gear though, you know, no shirt, no helmet. That's road rash waiting to happen right there. I should ram him off the road to prove a lesson. Ramming you off the road at high speeds for your better good. I want to quickly stop by City Hall though, then we'll go get the rest of the material sorted. I want to go double check to see if Denzel Wallace still owns it. 'Cause that warehouse also would be pretty sick for it. But I don't see him selling it for any cheaper than like that size, like 7 million. Princess buying the supermarket at $8 million kind of sets a precedent of value, which is concerning. Nope. I still wonder what's going to happen to that property if she doesn't win mayor. I don't think she's going to be able to keep it. But she seems pretty determined to. Oh, clown noses are in the city. Oh, finally. Oh, Sudi's been wanting that for ages. Oh, that's sick. Clowns can finally have actual clown noses. That's perfect. That opens up so many new possibilities for clowning. Yuckles would 100% cop that. I think I'm saying that right. She's been trying to get that in the city for months though, so I'm actually really happy she's able to get that sorted. Now all the clowns can have red noses if they so wish. No matter which style they go for. Except for Osvaldo. That's the punishment of choosing a pet model. The unfortunate limitation. Ooh, looks like something's going on at the courthouse today. Let's go see. Ooh, is that the cheetah? I've always liked the cheetah. That's like 80s drug car right there. Right, let me sip. Let's go have a look, see. Just out of genuine curiosity, if he does own it or not. I'm not sure if money will matter to him, though. Because he also owns the sushi spot. And he has not given that thing up for anything. Vice car? Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, when you think of that, you think cocaine. That's the car everyone's going to be driving in GTA 6, basically. Denzel Wallace. Oh? And... the two? He doesn't own anything? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, he has a few properties. Okay. So he is the one that owns that. Okay, so we know who owns every property in Grapeseed now. He's got a few properties. He's got properties all over the place. He's got one in Grapeseed, one in Mirror Park, one in the South Side, one in Little Seoul, and one in Sandy. He's basically just missing one in Vespucci and one in Polito. Then he's got a property in every area. God damn. Okay, that's good to know, though. He's the one that owns that. I don't know if he used to be part of Civ Gang. I'm not sure if he's part of any gang anymore. I guess that he probably uses that for farming, maybe? At least we know now. He's the one that owns the property directly across from the fun house. But the sounds of it, he's owned it for a while, too. But no, I don't expect we'll be able to get that from him. Not for any reasonable price. Like I said, for the gun stuff, I ideally just want a small property. I don't want anything large. I don't need anything large. Like the size of the building that Delver showed us in Grapeseed, that's the sort of size I want. Something small, something simple. No basement needed, just simple. I do understand that he wants to keep those properties, you know, in the government's name, basically. And also he wants them to actually have businesses running out of them too, which, you know, we won't be doing it. We'll be running our gun stuff out of there. Which I know is a little bit hypocritical of us. But still. I wouldn't be opposed to making a front for it. It's just I need to be able to have it in my name. Just for safekeeping and peace of mind. Go. Let's get the ones moved from our van first. Do-do-do. Yo. You get any van? There we go. I used to have a Cheeto on Max in 3.02. It was a good car. It's a classic car, technically. Here we go. And I do like those style of cars for Max. Here we go. Let's get stuff moved. New trunk. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Then compactor. Waste storage. There we go. Boom, boom. And boom. Alright, decent amount of materials in there. Where am I going? I think we've got about 6,000 in the compactors too that we can move. Not compact. I think it's compactors? The grinders, shredders, whatever you want to call them. The things that destroy. The Oppenheimers. Here we go. Let's reverse this. Get it all loaded in here first, then we'll get it moved over. It's a good amount of material, so we gotta be careful. I should have parked this up, actually, for the tampering thing, shouldn't I? I forgot to do that, damn it. We can do that after this, maybe. Boom, boom. Again, just so we don't run into any issues with PD. Everything can be explained. But, you know, the less things we need to explain, the better. You know, they may get suspicious that we're moving materials. Again, because it's not like you use materials for many things. It's pretty much just criminal things at the moment. That's the majority use it for. Hey, Firefly. Currently just doing some inventory logistics right now. Some inventory management. We're getting all of our materials moved up north. Here we go. I'm trying to think what I want to have for dinner too. I think egg fried rice and chicken. Can't go wrong with some good rice. Bit of soy sauce. Had a very nice pressure cooked chili yesterday. And that really nice. Never go wrong with a good chili. I forgot the dark chocolate though. I usually like adding dark chocolate in my chili. I completely forgot to get some. Only noticed when I already began cooking. And you know, that is at like 11 PM, so it's not like I could have gone out and got some. Good plastic. Now we just need some rubber. Boom. Eight. Boom. Now we need steel. It's either that or I could reheat some of the stuff I slow cooked earlier in the week. One thing I love about slow cooking stuff is that it makes meals for a long while. Made a really nice beef stroganoff that made like 3 different meals worth of beef stroganoff. I think I made it wrong, but it still tasted good. Guess we need plastic. Boom. Intriguing. It's really good. It adds a nice little richness to it. Makes it a bit bitter as well. But it's good, trust me. 8. Need the steel again. Go. You know, unfortunately didn't have any, so I wasn't able to make it the usual way. I added actually some soy sauce instead to compromise. Didn't really make much of a difference, but you know. Soy sauce is a miracle worker. So that's the... We need plastic, right? Yeah, plastic. Plastic. Get some rubber. Boom, boom. 8. Should be able to do another round, I think. 2, 4, 8. No, can we? No, I don't think we have enough actually. So we can just do one more set of steel, then we're gonna go put the rest away. Go trader, trade. Now we steal, then we're gonna split it differently. Okay, so that leaves us with 2734. There's 416, so we'll need 416. 416. We'll do this rifle by rifle now. 416. 416. We need to make as much as we can make. And 416. Okay, there we go. That should work. So we'll put... Boom, boom. Plastic. Then, boom, boom. Rubber. And come on. And boom, boom. I want you in my room. Steel. There we go. Perfect. All right. Then let's depot, put this all back in the grinders, and we should be good to go.
We gotta go back, man. Oh, goddamn.
Okay.
Leaving
Hey,
it.
Mix.
Hey guys,
you can
doing?
go to line,
Oh,
'cause
hey,
I might
Mr.
take a little
Max.
break for a little while.
You want a big girthy log?
Okay.
I'm good,
All right.
thank you.
Normally, do you want to give the materials on the ground and add it all up and we divide among us?
Wait, we have another job. We can't just abandon it.
No,
Have fun, you three.
Cool. Thank you, Mix. You want to join?
No, I'm all good. I'm actually just organizing right now. Everything was full, so I had to get it all sorted.
The manager over here.
Mr.
Inventory
Management.
management, it's always fun.
Mayor candidate back in the day, actual mayor. Yes.
Really?
Just sorting out the logistics, that's all.
Yes,
Well,
All right.
I am honored. I am the presence of political royalty.
But I did get impeached and arrested.
Oh, you got a peach? Ooh, what kind? Georgia peach? Canned peach?
Yes, sure.
Yes,
Nice,
exactly.
bro. Nice.
All right,
All right, well, I'll catch you guys a bit later.
Oh, see you, Mix.
We're abandoning the job?
All right, let's go. Can't leave the van for too long since we know someone tampered it. We ride. Let's make our way up north, get this depoted, then I want to see what's inside this book. I'm very curious. We'll keep track of how many materials up north too. There should be an even amount of everything, an uneven amount. I'll make that joke every time. Did I ever tell you guys that I've had the username Enevan online for like probably well over a decade at this point. One of the first times I used it like on internet websites, like forums, someone didn't trust me because it was an anagram of uneven, which I didn't even know up to that point. There's literally, I can't think of the reason why I made the name Enevan to begin with. I think I just wanted something that sounded cool and unique. So I just bashed letters together until something popped up. But turns out it is also an anagram for that. And someone didn't trust me for that reason. Oh, right. Good, oh, good. Alright, we ride. To the north. Hopefully we don't get pulled over. I wish I had some cool backstory to the name, but generally it is just random letters pushed together. Hoping it sounds cool. As it turns out, most people, it kind of confuses a lot of people more so than anything else. But hey, it's my name. Therefore, it's special to me. It's a cool name, thank you. Though, there's probably a reason why most people either call me Max, Boulder, or Jimmy now. There's probably a reason why I mainly get referred to as my RP names. It's not the easiest of things to pronounce from the get-go. The way they always tell people to pronounce it is basically, you know, any as in A-N-Y, van, which is V-A-N. That's basically the same way of saying it, any van. Or, you know, just replace the A with the U, so it's Anyvan. Or, you know, do fun, but erase the F with a V. That's also another way you can do it. I do understand that Max and Boulder is better. Even though none of them are my real name. I'd be sick if my real name was Boulder. Kid named Boulder. I wouldn't complain. Go. Alright, well, it seems like we got the materials sorted successfully. Without anyone stealing our van. I kind of want to leave it somewhere and see if someone picks it up now. Considering like the back of this is blacked out as well, you could actually kind of lay down a trap with it. Have someone sitting in the back and just leave it at the apartments and wait for someone to lockpick. I guess you could kind of see through the front window, though. Different way could also work in the way. That also works, uneven. Or just imagine a vampire saying any fun. Any fun. That's also another way to imagine how to say it. No, it'd be a vampire saying anyone, actually. That'd be a better way to say it instead of any fun. Any van? Is any van here? Yes, I am. Yeah, maybe that's a more fun way to say how to pronounce it. Like a vampire saying anyone. That's a bit more straightforward. And a good dose of whimsy. Never go wrong with a good dose of whimsy. Oh, okay. All successfully delivered. I'll probably get the bullpups getting made since that order's already been made. I'll do the 15 and I'll let GG know. I'll wait to hear from Delver about whether or not he is going to do that sale or not to the clowns. Little will they know that it comes from me. I'm sure someday we'll tell them. I said, I don't want this to be kept a secret forever. Mainly because of Max's pride too. He wants to tell people. Like, hey, I'm doing this cool thing. He'll definitely tell a few people that at some point. If Ray or April came back to town, I could definitely see Max telling them that. Just straight up. Maybe not like exactly when they come back, but maybe a little bit further on. That might be a bit too much for the first day. I'd love to get my girls gun dealing. Oh, let's get this all moved in. I sure hope someone doesn't come and take this. Boom. Girls. Hey, Max still believes he'll see them again someday. He's given up on the HOA. Still has hope for the girls, though. It's not that they're gone, it's just that they're not here right now. We'll take the caboose route. I'm just saying there's so many more people that April could schmazz money from these days. Everyone's rich these days. There'd be so many good kitten opportunities. And open? Though I do think all of her other kittens are gone. H-Roller retired? They did. That's why Max has given up on them. Will ever coming back. Same reason why he's given up on the Liquid Library too. Not giving up, he's moving on from the Liquid Library. He's living too much in the past, whereas everyone else has already left. Living in a past that no one else lives in. So for his own personal good, he's decided to leave it behind. At least for now. Again, if things change, like maybe some more improvements to the library, maybe we get the secret doors open. Maybe I'd be open to going back. I think it's just better for Max to do that rather than stagnate. I do feel like he's kind of been stagnating a little bit lately. Even with the gun stuff. And it's just good for me too, to be able to vary what I do. Yeah, I ran the Liquid Library for like 4 IRL years. Well, maybe more so 3, but still, that's a long time. I think it's worth just kind of moving on. Trying other things with the character. Especially now that we've got the gun stuff going on too. Plus, the taxi business is our business. That is 100% Max's business and could be his legacy in town. If he could get it, you know, fully operational. Tomorrow, by the way, I think we're going to do some taxi stuff. We've done a lot of gun stuff this last week, so I say we do some taxi stuff tomorrow. See what we can do. And, you know, we have enough materials for now. We've gathered enough. As the part of me is debating about not even using those rifle bodies, because would it be better to wait for the next shipment of rifle bodies and then be able to make the guns that we need, or use the rifle bodies now and get guns that may not actually be ordered? So I will say it's kind of a maybe right now, the order. That's the only concern. It is a very big maybe. Let's see, is that everything? That should be everything now. Let's see, is there any... Quick check. Is there any murders happening down at the pier? I think I saw the clowns murder someone down there yesterday. And then PD rolled down. Okay, no one doing any schmurders on the pier just yet. Alright, so that's everything moved through now, right? Well, I was just in the house sorting out the gun stuff, and then I heard a giant, like, a bunch of gunshots, and I just had to look over the pier and saw a bunch of clowns. Well, at the distance I couldn't tell they were clowns, but I could see their van, so I'm assuming it was them. Or it was someone that stole their van. But when I walked away, the PD started rolling down. I'm sure they're all good. Alright, so that's all the materials moved up here now. Let's calculate how many guns we can make from all of this. That is 956. 9568 plus... Let's see. Do 6240. 240 plus 4160. 4160. Okay, then divide that by 416. We have enough for 48 guns here. We have 48 guns worth of material in the house right now. Oh, wait, no. There's more. There's more in here, too. Maybe we have more than I thought. 5408. That'd be 19968 plus 5408. Now divide by 416. We have enough for 61 guns right now here. Okay, that was actually more than I thought. I calculated earlier and I thought that I only had enough for... What was it, like... how much did we calculate? Like enough for 52? Wait, so if that's 61 in there... Hold on. So that's 61. Plus... wait, that's 61. We have 50 in here, and we have... Oh shit, so there's only like... We're only missing out on 11 guns then. That is actually a lot better. That means in total we would have used 89 of the bodies. Okay, that is actually a lot better than I thought. That means we have enough materials to use almost all of them. 89 guns total. Damn, okay. I guess I must have miscalculated somewhere. I didn't track down the materials exactly. Plus, Gigi could have added her own materials too. Let's see, what percentage are they at? They're still at 3%. Okay, so they should last till end of day. Which we're kind of hoping it does. So, hold on, let me just double check the order that Gigi sent me. 15 bullpups. Or I can leave that for Gigi to do, actually. So they're like super duper fresh. I think it won't really make too much of a difference. I wouldn't mind making some guns myself. Yeah, I'm gonna make them myself. I haven't done too much gun crafting myself so far. I want to do some gun crafting. Let's move the blueprint over. So just sending an email real quick. Let's get this in here. Boom. Let's get the rifles. Also, again, just so you guys can see what we can actually make. We can make all of these. We can definitely make a few different things. I guess these are new things that Gigi added too. Damn. Okay, so bullpup. Let me just double check. Apple just gets the bullpup regular, right? Whereas the guild get... Okay, that does kind of add up. Yeah, so he gets the regular bullpup. So make 15 regular bullpups. 1, 2. I'm just gonna keep pressing until it doesn't let me press anymore. There we go. It's slowly putting those orders in. There we go. I think we can queue up 12 things at a time. There should be enough for, I think, 13 guns material-wise. Queue is full. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, it lagged. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 12. Okay, so it's maximum 12 at a time. Okay, that's good. We need to make 15 of those. So we'll just move a few more in afterwards. Let's see if so there's enough for 13 in there, which means that I need enough for 2 more guns, which will be that'd be 416. 832. Nope, that's 831. 832. Boom. These are provided guns to the clan. Enjoys relationship with the chatty. I like the relationship that Max and Chatty have. It's one of the reasons why I don't want Max to ever to join the clans, because that would kind of change their relationship. I like him primarily just being a good associate to them. And Max probably will get some of these guns to the clans at some point. Just for now, we need to get like the general operation going. But the gun that I really want to get over to Chatty is the military rifle. I think he could have some fun with this. Like this gun here. I think this can do some decent damage. Pew, 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 pew. I'd love to do just like a little drop for him with this. Not even letting him know that it's Max that gave it to him. Just get it to him and then try and get information on how it handled. I would generally like to know how these guns do handle. Let's see, is this all getting made? Yes. I'm gun crafting. I'm gun crafting. Slash me as gun crafting. That means there should be enough materials in here for 2 more. Boom. 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 Let's put 2 more in there. One. 2. Yeah, Max is hard now. He has big gun now. No, he make big gun now. That's canonical to Max. He knows how to make rifles now. Canonically, Max knows that. I like this one too. This one always reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. Patrolling Polito makes you really want a nuclear winter. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. That's a pretty good military rifle, this one. Good for an army. And there's also the advanced rifle too. I kind of like the look of the advanced rifle. I've got an outfit that I specifically use for Max with this too. The advanced rifle goes for it with it pretty good. Actually, this gets changed into our gun making outfit. Didn't you know? We do be making gun. Nope. Gun. I use this outfit for the gun making. And we look sick. We'll lock this door as well just for extra layers of security. Just in case. There we go. And see, look, this gun looks pretty good with this. Again, very, you know, good military vibe. Pew 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 pew. Barrel roll. Dark Souls dodge that everyone does when they're in gunfights. Dark Soul roll. Pew 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 pew. I think that's the silliest part of GTA Gun Compact is when you see people just constantly doing this. They're literally doing a Dark Souls roll when they do that. They're trying to dodge the PD's big attack. I always just think they look so silly. Nice. I dodged that big blade attack. Clear. Take cover. Clear. Pew pew. Yeah, we're cool with this thing. I actually do kind of like the advanced rifle. I think it's got a good look to it. At the moment, we don't have anyone selling the advanced rifle. That's kind of the one of the ones up in the air. I personally would like to get someone specific dealing them. At the moment, I think we plan to make them like a reward to whoever sells the most. think it'd be cool to get some more people involved. Though I do worry about there being too many connects in the city. As Delv was saying, I could see that getting a little bit tiresome after a while. Different dealers for different things. Oh, so let's, I'm gonna move these over here. I shall move these down a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Move these into there. There we go. Since we're making 15 of them. Boom. Take a little bit longer for these to get made. Luckily, it only does take a minute to make them. I'll wait for Delver to tell us about his order, then we can make that too. And get that to him. Honestly, we did a lot better than I thought we were. We ended up getting enough materials to be able to make, you know, 89 guns total. That's only 11 off the amount that we had. I feel good about that. Only letting 11 go to waste, I think's fine. And with any luck, there'll be another order tonight too, which will hopefully make it so we actually make specific guns. Otherwise, I'm just going to make a generic amount. Very, very nice. That's due to all the sanitation that we've been doing these last couple of weeks. And all the money we've spent on the materials. All thanks to that. Faces can't say that we haven't been putting in work for this. Sure, it's taken us a little bit to get the guns out there, but we needed to get the whole operation sorted. And it isn't even sorted yet. We still need to get ourselves a location that we can craft from. And keep the blueprint in a more secure area. That all being made. Yep, still a few more to go. I'll leave a sticky note there as well so she doesn't accidentally make more bulb pups. In case she's around before I come around later. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably wait until like before I go to bed, then I'll make a bunch of guns. Like before I go to like actual IRL bed. Leave it to the last possible second, because it's gonna last. Like these still have like another, I'd say another like 12 plus hours on them, I'd say. And Gigi will be around later too. We're making loads of money. Probably. And then tomorrow we'll do... So what we'll probably end up doing this weekend is probably some split streams. We'll probably do a little bit of early taxi work. Then I'll take a break, get some dinner. Then we'll go live at like roughly about an hour from now tomorrow to do some Aneurysm 4 with the Oddlaws crew. That'll probably be the plans for both tomorrow and Saturday, since we'll be doing Aneurysm both those days. Tomorrow may be a little bit different depending, because I need to head out. I'm heading out in the afternoon to go meet up with my parents. So it depends how much time I have after that, and how I feel after that. Otherwise, we'll just do the Aneurysm one. But ideally, I want to do the split streams. Just, you know, the Aneurysm stuff may go on for a few hours, so I need to make sure I actually get some food in me. And I don't like eating on stream. Better do it split. That's the plans for this weekend. And we can do that, have a bit of relaxation this weekend, because we've got most of the gun stuff sorted. Still need to get materials in the meantime, though. Try and buy more, try and get more. Older than the tree. Yo, I could have left Gigi to do the bullpups, but I want to make some of the rifles myself. Also, I look sick with this too. Easter long. Oh yeah, it is Easter weekend, isn't it? I forgot about that. Oh, I can have my Easter egg finally. Perfect. 'Cause I was gonna say, I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't know if I should have done this. I like the look of the bullpup. I feel like that's part of the reason why a lot of people buy the bullpup is because it looks cool. And you can't go wrong with a good bullpup too. All reliable. Ooh. Let's get this in here. Dark and dusty. Sis would be so proud of Max making guns now. From going to denying buying a shotgun or taking a shotgun from Sis to handcrafting rifles. How the night changes. Good Friday tomorrow? Ah, okay. So tomorrow I can have the Easter egg. Easter. The day Jesus permed. And then retconned 3 days later. Like any good RPer. Oh. Wait, tomorrow? Is it tomorrow the day that Jesus died? I forget how it works. I love that phrasing. Oh, come on. Okay, so that should be the last few then. So that's 2 more being made in there. Then we'll be good, right? That'll be 15 total. No, do I need to make 1 more? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was 15, right? Let me just check. Yep, 15. Perfect. Alright, so we'll probably just need to make 1 more. Let me see, because that's going to be 2 more there. Will we have enough materials for another one, though? Yes, we will. I just didn't press the button enough. Died on Friday. Got you. Thanks for the lore. Bit of meta information, though. I'll let it pass. Go. Let me leave a post-it note here. The order is on the rack. Yellow. Boom. Post-it note. Make that handwritten. There we go. Just so she knows, though, doesn't accidentally make more. Do I look like PUBG in this outfit? I feel very PUBG vibes in this. I think it's like the suit, not the suit, but you know, the button-up shirt, plus tie, plus bulletproof vest. That feels very PUBG to me. I think I played PUBG like 3 times. I feel like I would enjoy the Battle Royale genre, but I've never really done it. Wish you about to go to paintball in 2010s. That also, this is very much a... The helmet specifically does give kind of paintball vibes. But I wanted like a cool mask helmet combo, like full covering helmet. This is the best I could do that looked cool. Because I love helmets. Like, helmet and mask characters are my favorite. I'm always so sad when they get unmasked or, you know, then just primarily not wear their mask or helmet. Like the Master Chief Halo TV series, and that's the reason why I don't accept it. No one cares what Master Chief actually looks like. He's the helmet and the mask. He looks cool. Only exception I give is Mandalorian, because they include, when they do the face reveals, it's actually important to the story. And they don't keep his mask off either, because then they don't have to pay the actor as much. That actually helps the character. Always loved that. I've always thought like doing something Mandalorian-esque in GTRP would be so cool. Like characters that only wear a certain mask, and it is like, you know, sacrilege to remove it. I guess the clowns are kind of like that. Just a bit more silly. They're like silly Mandalorians. Oh, let's move this all in here. This is 08. There we go. Move those in there for safekeeping. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of materials left over too. So that's 15 from the 61 that we had. Minus 15. So that's still enough for 46 guns in here right now. Not bad, not bad. That's Pedro Pascal. That is true. He's an easy guy to look at. Too bad that just the series kind of went downhill after season 1, but still. So let's not leave the house in this. View outfit. Let's go. I like the night suit. The night suit looks cool. Make sure we're not leaving the house with anything illegal. Nope. Now I want to go see what this book is. I'm very, very curious. We can either take our van or we take the car. The van is risky to leave up here is the thing. There's the whole, you know, tamper business going on with it. But also, that kind of makes it risky to drive too. I will drive it. Screw it. You know, there's this trailer that I saw recently of a movie coming out soon. It's either a movie or a streaming TV series, can't remember. It was like this really cool robot was the main character. And they look really cool. But then halfway through the trailer, they reveal that he's mainly going to look like a human throughout the most of it. And that's when I immediately didn't care anymore. Let the faceless characters be faceless. They don't need... I don't care to see them. Let them look cool. At least save it for like a big dramatic reveal at the end or something. It's absolute bull. Masked characters and helmeted characters are cool. I want a cool mask or helmet for Max. I'd love like a cool night helmet for Max. I've always said that if I was able to get any sort of custom clothing on Max, it'd be that. Night helmet first, then the rest of the armor if possible too. Then we start our whole Mandalorian thing. This is the way. This is the direction. Legally distinct. Legally distinct Mandalorians. Man Honda Civics. Instead of Man DeLorean, it's Man Civic. That's a car, right? A Civic? DeLorean. I'm sure we come with a cool name. I've always liked the name of like Knights of the Lake. That's mainly regarding the Liquid Library. An order that protects Mirror Park called the Knights of the Lake. Mainly because I think knights are cool. So maybe we should park this up just to be safe. Not that we've got anything sus or anything in here, but still. Gotta play it safe. After we go to Mirror Park, because I'm curious to see what's in Mirror Park. What this book is. Got an interesting title. Could be something secretive and cool, or could be something stupid. We just found it in a very, very odd space, so I'm very curious. I think that's why in Star Wars I always like the clone troopers and like stormtroopers and stuff like that, because they always have like cool armor and cool helmets. Like growing up, we were kind of a Star Wars family, so I just adored Star Wars. I always love the clones the most. I think that is part of the reason why. They had cool armor. And cool armor plus helmet is cool. Sure, we're all good. Yep, all good. And again, Mandalorians do kind of same thing. My mum's a big fan of Boba Fett. She even made her own, like, full set of Mandalorian cosplay armor. Not as in, like, the Mandalorian, more like a Mandalorian armor set. Wanted to get one myself, but I was always too lazy to get it made. Regret not doing that, though. I think it could have been a fun project. Even got a helmet and everything. We just never really followed through with it. Would have been cool. Right, let's head over to the Liquid Library. I want to go see what's in this thing. And we're so disappointed when it's just something stupid. But what if it's like a secret mission? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Yeah, no, I think we're pretty good with the stuff with the guns then. I think we're pretty set. Maybe I'll keep an eye out tonight to see if there's anyone selling materials. Just so we can make that last 11 set. But I think we're going to be good. We ended up only wasting about 10. Which in my books, that's a win. Considering that we got given them already moldy, like 30% moldy, and you know we didn't have any sort of operation to begin with too, I think we're good. It goes to show that we can make these guns if we put our mind to it. Let's go have a look, see. I'd like one book. And we'll just do a quick check as well. Any secret door changes since last storm? Nope, nothing. Always worth a check. You never know. Let's have a look. See? Reference. Paper. Ink. Anyone leave anything over here? Ah, no. Sometimes people forget to pick up their references. Even when it's something meant to be secretive, like the red line one that we found. Oh, printed book. Let's go get this bounded. Boom. So you can't change the book cover, can you? No. Wish you could. Go. Let's see, what sort of book is this then? Is it something cool or something stupid? Formal notice, City of Los Santos. Dear Lot Breeze, greetings. My name is not important, but I'm part of a local that is assisting in the city of housing located here at the... Address the noise problem about the residents of the craftsman property. Okay, so I think it's... Okay, it's something stupid then, okay. Okay, it was something stupid. God damn it. It was horny posting. God damn it. Or horny joking. I think there's some inside joke between people we just found. Curses. I thought I found something cool. Is there even any room in these? I don't think there is. They're all filled to the brim. Okay, chuck that in there. And we'll chuck the book in here. We still have to keep an eye out for any loose... Oh, actually. I just thought of a location we can go check for loose SIM cards. Let's just head down to the electric store. I think I've seen some in the trash cans outside there before. Let's go have a look-see. Just see if we can find a random SIM card that no one's using. In no way ties back to us. Then down the line, we find out that it ties back directly to GG. That would be funny. That's actually one of GG's disposed ones. Or Delva's. That would be funny. Yo. Alright, we ride. Burner sim saved. Well, the thing is, we want something that just absolutely isn't connected to us for this. I did get myself a burner sim too, but she is right. I think PD can track that. Apparently, PD can track burner sims somehow. Mainly to do with like purchases and stuff like that. Even if it's with cash, we don't know. So we're just playing it safe by just getting a random one. Doesn't connect to us whatsoever. You know, if we were just buying a random sim, that isn't suspicious. But if it has that number specifically, then yeah, it's difficult. Plus, I like the idea that we're implicating someone completely random. I do like that idea. I think that's kind of fun. There's a chance that we'll just randomly have someone in the city be considered a rifle connect. It's not our fault. Oh god, there's so many people here. Not our fault, ultimately. Well, let's do a quick trash check. Damn, there's a lot of people here at the courthouse. I think the Jackie Snow case is going on, that's why. No controller, few turbos. Always guaranteed to find car parts, no matter what dumpster you look in. Oh. That was an explosion. Oh. Looks like someone may have been effing around and finding out. See, damn it, it's just car parts. Every time it's just car parts. Damn. Don't feel any sympathy for tow truck drivers. God, it's literally all just car parts. Everything is car parts. No matter where you look, it's just car parts. Can it be recycled? It can't, no, unfortunately. I wish you could, because then it'd actually be beneficial. That'd be an extra way you could get materials, basically. Back here. I didn't see anything back here. Let's check here. Anything? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Damn it. There doesn't seem to be any SIM cards around here. I thought this would be the best location. Turns out I was incorrect. Dumpster no. Dumpster no. Damn it. Oh, more dumpster over here. If only there was a clown in town that could sell us a SIM card that they found in the trash. If only. For 50 bucks, maybe. You know, there's nothing in these. Damn it. I thought it would be a lot easier than it is to find these random SIM cards. I guess people are a bit more careful these days. Maybe inside? Let's have a look inside. Is anyone left any inside, maybe? Back here? Nope, that's locked. Other option is to get someone random to buy us one. So that is sus. That is definitely very suspicious if we did that. Ooh, sanitation truck went kablooey too. Damn. Glad that ain't me. look, there's just random car parts on the ground there too. Hold on, are those any good though? Hold on, quick check. Are these any good? Yeah, these car parts are a menace. Remember how at the start of 4.0, like masks and hats were just scattered around everywhere? That's been replaced by car parts now. They're legitimately everywhere. Honestly, they need to make them recyclable. If they made them recyclable, that would be a payday for anyone that does sanitation. And it would actually kind of make it worthwhile getting the lower tier too, because then you get materials. It's almost a way to actually buy materials with that. In some ways. Obviously, you probably wouldn't make as much money from it, but still. Even if it's just like 10 per, that still adds up over time. Stop the boosting with materials, that's fair. I understand the reason being that you'd probably want to keep it so that people only get materials through sanitation. Because if you give people an easier option that they can do it on their own, they'll probably take that option. And then sanitation workers will no longer be worth it. You know, it kind of decrease the value and decrease the motivation of people doing Sani work. And I like Sani. I like that it's actually kind of social. You do end up seeing a lot of people go through Sani, which is nice. And Lord knows it pays well. Mainly because our pockets have been burning. I best go get this park for now, though. I think where's the best place to park this? I keep it in the Richmond, but we don't need to keep it in the Richmond. We could just keep it at the apartments. I've got no issue with that. It's only when I had the guns in it that I wanted to keep it a bit more secretive. Ease of access to the apartments, though, probably be pretty handy. Then if we need to park it elsewhere for another reason, we'll do that. Or we could leave at the apartment and see if it gets robbed again. That is the other option. That is always the funny option. Grab one thing to bring value to professions. That's kind of how they got it set, though, that you can only do certain jobs. Like, you know, I can't do group 6 and do material work. I can't do mechanic work and also do sanitation work. The issue is that then every gang then became like 30 plus members, so that they'd always have at least like 2 or 3 people that were good at everything. You ended up having like very bloated gangs in order to hit every mark. It's the same with criminal things too. There's certain things that you can choose as a criminal that you do well and other things that you don't. In ways, that is the value brought to them. Here we go. Park the car. Keep it a bit more safe. Let's see. Nothing on the market. Nope, all good. You don't know if that liquid library will ever get approved. Anything new with this? No, that's still the same. But there's no... The weird thing with this is that there's... It says permissions to charge external, but there's no way to charge external, as far as I'm aware. I swear this permission thing's new too. I don't think I've seen this before. I really wish there was a way that we could charge, though, externally. That would make doing tax work a bit easier. There is no way, as far as I can tell. Job stocks. No, it wouldn't be through stocks. It doesn't look to be any sort of way that you can do that. I do wonder if that's a work in progress thing, or if I just genuinely never noticed that stuff before. It could be either or, to be honest. Part of me thinks that maybe it's leftover code from 3.0, because that is all the stuff you could do in 3.0 too. Just notice how it also mentions stuff like property keys. Whereas, you know, because in 3.0, property keys were all digital. Whereas 4.0, property keys are all physical. So property key access wouldn't even really make sense. Because you also can't tie a business to... tie a property to a business at the moment. So in general, that just makes no sense whatsoever. Why is this here? I don't think you can get those naturally. That must be spawned in. Yeah, very curious. I mean, I do think that the one thing that needs love right now in 4.0 is definitely the business world. I'd say that's probably been the biggest thing lacking in 4.0 so far, in my personal opinion. I'm also saying that as someone that mainly does business RP. I think the business side of the server is severely lacking compared to 3.0. This isn't moving. I guess that this broke between the time that we were here last time and the time now. Come on, let me out. I know you're broken now. You can let me out. Oh. There we go. Okay, just a little bit scuffed. That's fine. At least it's scuffed there, not at the top. You're looking at the bright side of things. Yeah, no, I hope that's something that improves in 5.0. It's one of those things that business RP thrives from whitelists. So for that to really thrive, they need to bring back whitelists in some capacity, I think. Here's hoping for the future. They've at least brought back whitelists in the criminal world, like with the whole gun stuff. I like that. Just gotta bring that to the legal side of things now, too. Make it so only certain people have restaurants. Make a bit more of a strict whitelist for that so we don't end up with a food court again. And, you know, some more varied businesses would be cool, too. I'm really hoping that we can make the taxi business thrive a bit more. That's going to be our main focus tomorrow, is doing stuff with the taxi business. Really want to get started with that again. Especially now that the gun stuff is kind of getting a bit better. And we should be okay to start buying more materials too. Oh, and boop. There we go. Easy peasy. Right, well, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. We had a good, productive day. And I gotta make sure that we actually get those guns made tonight. So that's gonna be something I gotta make sure I check before I head to properly sleep later. But for now, I'm gonna go grab myself some food. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a lovely rest of your Thursdays. I'm gonna go make myself some rice and chicken. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more good old Max, as we always do. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.